responsible.
There we go.
Hello,
Hello. Everyone can see us now? We're not like in that forgotten to transition thing? Hey! Hi Mushi! Welcome to Teltadorae, the very first stream, aka Mama's Round Table, but you know. Now, we're gonna go ahead and get everybody introduced. Why don't we go ahead and start over here?
My name is Joey. I'm going to be playing Soliana Ilalar, High Elfberg.
My name is Brian. I'll be playing Elric, the human barbarian.
Hey everyone, it's Shadow Chris, and I am playing Lixian Sax, the bard.
Hi guys, my name is James, and I'm playing Rack Stormbringer, the cleric.
Hi, I'm Josh. I play Varen Adastar, the wizard. The half-elf wizard, thank you very much.
Needless to say, we've got a pretty interesting group. This is going to be session 1 of hopefully a very long-running campaign taking place in the world of Teltadorae, a world full of magic, some science. There's a little bit of gunpowder here and there, but not quite commonplace. Now, the world has been at a state of peace for decades now, until recently. People have started going missing. All walks of life, it doesn't seem to matter. Elven, dwarven, half-elf, human, kobold. People everywhere are disappearing. Doesn't seem to have any ties to religion. Doesn't matter whether they're non-religious, whether they're druidic. No one seems to know. There are rumors that it's all supposed to be happening within a specific town that seems to be at the center of it. Almost like a radius coming out from this town. Now, you guys, for one reason or another, whether due to first-hand experiences with this disappearance, for specific items that are rumored to be in this town, or just for the glory of coming to a town so bustling and full of adventurers, brothels, and plenty of entertainment. You guys have come to the city of Solenheim. There's only one inn that has any room left available. Not the cleanest inn, not the best inn, which is probably why it's the only one with any space available. You guys find yourself in this entryway trying to find just a place to rest. This town is easily a week's journey from the nearest town, so you guys are tired. What do you do?
Well, I will make sure I get a nice tankard of ale.
There's a good-sized bar within the first floor.
All right.
I am harassing whatever maitre d' or whoever is in charge, and I'm saying, I'm a high elf, so I'm quite snooty. I'm going to be like, you should be honored that I would even show up to a place like this. What do you mean you don't have room?
Listen, man, we have some room. We just do not have a lot of room. It is an accommodation at this point. I'm sure you, such a high elf of your importance, has gone around to many inns before coming to this one, and you can see most of them are full.
Obviously, otherwise I wouldn't be caught dead in a place like this.
Well, then, maybe you shouldn't be caught dead in this place, and you can go sleep with the pigs.
I'm sure my gold will spend here just fine.
Thank you. Now, one room, how long do you intend on staying?
That is yet to be determined.
Okay, we can open a tab starting at 5 gold per night.
I kind of look at the surroundings and just knowing I have no other choice, I just hand you the gold.
Thank you. Here is your key.
Wow, this is a nice place. Oh, very cozy, nice and comfy. How are you doing today?
Why, thank you, sir. Now, you seem to be a lovely patron. I'm doing fairly well. Business is booming, as you can see.
I see. Do you, by chance, need any assistance with the musical type?
I mean, certainly, I'm sure people around here could use for a little entertaining.
Maybe for, like a room for a night or two, I don't mind doing so. What do you think? Wait, before you say anything, why don't you hear me play?
Then play something.
Okay.
Go ahead, roll performance.
Okay.
First roll!
Yay, first roll! Alright, performance. Let's see what I get. Was it drinking? Ooh, +5. Wow!
Nice.
I like that tilt
Yeah.
there.
What
So-
instrument are you playing on?
I got it. So that was what, 23 for
Yeah.
everyone who doesn't see. I am playing on my lyre.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
You. What kind of sound?
And so this lyre is a very special item to me. I had to go on a great quest to get it, and it doesn't look like your typical lyre. So this is definitely nice and shiny, and it's different than your usual lyre. So I bust out my lyre, and I just start strumming it. You actually want to?
Yeah, go ahead. Go. Sing for us, bud.
Oh my God! I have not prepared. I have not prepared for this. I didn't want to write music for you guys later on, but for now I'm just gonna. This is a tale. I tell you this tale because this tale is a tale that will tell. It sounds good. I don't have music yet. I let's just leave it at that.
You're good with your lyre. Not quite with the lyrics, but you're good with your lyre. All right. I can see as long as you entertain for the nights that you stay here for a little while, then you can stay.
Okay. Thank you.
Hands you a key.
I'll hold up. Make sure after I've got my drink. Excuse me.
How can I help you?
How much are your rooms costing?
5 gold per night, depending on how long you want to stay.
Is it cheaper if I stay longer?
It is.
How much cheaper if I stay 2 nights?
It's go. You got to stay a week for it to get to cheaper.
Very well. Just a night for now.
All right.
Thank you.
No. Go ahead and write off the 5 gold. She gives you a key.
Excuse me, Miss Matra D.
Oh goodness. Hello.
I was wondering, that tall feller earlier, you offered a room with the pigs. Is that free?
Yes, you can sleep with the pigs for free.
I think I'd like to do that. Is there any kind of lock on it, or?
No, it's just a fence with pigs.
Wonderful. I'm glad I could get such wonderful accommodations.
You see her like not quite sure how to react to this dragonborn saying that they're gonna sleep with the pigs. The pigs are around the back of the building.
All right, I think I'll go join them for the night.
Enjoy. Very taken aback. She's used to the snooty. She's used to the performer. She is not used to a dragon wanting to sleep with pigs.
That's a whole new name for a story right there. Oh, here we go. Let's go. So, you know what? I'm gonna go get a drink. How much is your most expensive drink? Just out of curiosity, and then give me the lowest thing, because I don't.
Are you asking this to the bartender, the maitre d'?
Yeah, absolutely. Whoever. All of them. Both of them. Here we go. Let's just walk up and be like, hey, so how's everybody doing? Yeah, so what's your most expensive drink, and what's your least expensive drink?
Well, the cheapest you're gonna get here is a 2 copper ale. It's not gonna get you anything fancy tasting, but it'll get you drunk.
Now, how drunk are we talking?
For someone of your size, 3 will probably do you.
Thank you. I appreciate that you acknowledged my size. Give me 3 of those, please. I'm not gonna drink them. I'm just gonna go dump them on the dragon. Just as a gift, you know. Gotta make his day.
Flops down 3.
Heck yeah.
3 tankards of ale. You can tell that it's probably somewhat watered down. It doesn't have the best smell to it, but if you take a sip, it'll burn. Anyone doing anything, or are they just going to bed?
I'm gonna stay downstairs for a little bit. Try to get a. I heard someone playing an instrument and struggling with some lyrics. I'm gonna try to see if I can catch another performance.
I come out of my room and I'm wearing a fancy kind of like cloak. You can't really see the leathers underneath. Very high elven, very nice. I'm gonna sit at the bar and imply that I'm waiting for somebody to buy me a drink.
I'm gonna see this, and I'm just gonna walk up, and I'm just gonna put one down right in front of her, not say anything, just walk off, straight up.
Is this that piss ale?
Piss ale,
It's fine cuisine here. Have you not seen this establishment?
I kind of like push it so that people don't associate the drink with me.
Insult. I can't believe this. And this is the service you provide here? I'm going
The
to
bartender just looks kind of confused because he had nothing to do with her pushing the ale.
If that ale got pushed away, I'll just.
See, here's a man, statue of honor and pride. You have my praise, good sir.
I want to take a look around.
I have your beer, too.
I want to see. So, can you explain like what sort of folk are in this bar so far?
It's mostly human. There's a couple dwarven. They all definitely seem to be the type that are just here because of rumors. Not necessarily they're gonna do anything about it, but you know, those gossipers that just want to be able to say, "Oh, I was there when this was happening."
Is there anyone that really stands out?
Roll perception.
No.
No.
People.
There's a lot of people. You can tell that the place is bustling.
I'm also going to
They
roll a
must look like
perception,
this.
kind of looking just for similar people of interest.
Alright.
Oh, well, that
Oh,
natural 20.
wow.
I see
You see
everything.
everything.
That's the last thing he sees.
You can tell that the bartender is bored and yet overworked at the same time.
It's
You
a
can
poor,
tell that the mess.
dirty half-elf.
You saw the exchange of the dragonborn that's now gonna go sleep with some pigs. You see, there's only one person in this whole place that kind of seems to be keeping to themselves.
Mhm.
And it's just what appears to be either half elf or full elf, not quite. Like, they're wearing a cloak, so it's a little bit hard to gauge at first glance. The only reason you know they're elven is you got a nat 20. You see everything.
Yes. I'm not going to take any action. I'm just going to keep my eye on that person.
Okay, there's kind of like sitting in like the
Yeah.
what could be the darkest corner of a well-lit inn.
That's what we call stalking.
Is this town a port town, or is it landlocked, or?
It's landlocked.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no pirates coming in, no sailors coming in. This is the kind of like dead center of the continent.
Okay. I will definitely enjoy the free beer that I got, and try to find an empty table, or not, a chair at least, with where I can put my back to the wall, and just try to survey what's going on, and take a moment to just relax a little bit after traveling so much.
Okay, the only open chairs that aren't at the bar are near the previously mentioned elf, question mark, that does not seem like he wants company when you walk over.
I'll go to the bar. I respect somebody's right to privacy, so for now.
Are you performing? For your room?
Yeah.
Again?
I'm just asking what.
I want to take it easy. I want to relax for the night. I played a really nice ballad earlier, and I don't want to jeopardize that. So I'm just gonna go to the bar and grab a drink.
Alright.
What seats are available? Who's around?
There's a seat next to this big human barbarian, and then there's a seat On the far side, near a snooty-looking elven woman.
Obviously, elven woman.
I don't blame you there. I don't blame you there.
So I asked, is this seat available?
But of course.
Oh, thank you. So kind.
I see that your robes are clean. Your hair is
Yes.
not dirty. You clearly are not from around here.
Oh yeah, I like to take care of myself.
That's more than can be said for some of the other half-elves.
You really do seem like you don't fit in here. You seem like you should be somewhere of higher stature, but I do understand that the town is very bustling right now, and all the ends are just taken up.
We're all called to make sacrifices from time to time. We all have our burdens to bear.
Oh, well, you know, how rude of me. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Elixian Sachs. Nice to meet you.
Soliana Ilalar. Pleasure.
Nice. Would you like me to buy you a brew?
That would be nice. Thank you.
Oi, what can I get you?
What would you like?
Whatever's top shelf.
We got some wine.
Wine will do.
Sounds fine with me.
Alright, that'll be 1 silver.
So, what brings a man of your talent to a place such as what city are we in?
Solheim.
Solheim? What brings a man like you to a place like Solheim?
Adventure, really. I'm looking for something dear to me, and I feel I just needed to get out for once. I was one to just really stay, you know, in my own hometown, but I feel like it's finally time to get out there and explore.
As you guys are chit-chatting, someone burst into the door of the place, looking sweaty, looking exasperated, and frantically looking around. You guys do anything?
Is there
My
a
hand
window?
is like on a dagger that's in my cloak, but you,
There's a couple of them.
I ready myself, just in case. I kind of like hop towards that direction just to see like what's going on. I don't say anything yet. I'm waiting to see what the hell's happening.
Is there a window looking into the bar?
From the pigs?
Yeah.
Not directly, like, in the pig pen, but around the corner of
it's
the
not
pig
like Red
pen.
Lobster where you get to pick your pig.
Nope, but
That's a
that's
good
pretty
one.
much what they're there for.
Why you open up a tavern like that?
I'm just gonna stand there with 2 ales in hand and be like, ah, and throw one at him. No, just straight out of the blue, just throw it at him.
You just throw the full cup or
Oh,
just
full
like
cup,
dumping
yeah,
the ale?
just full cup. Just like here.
He's like, ah!
I just,
I just want to pick
So
the
he
head
bursts
of the window.
in and then immediately gets hit in the head with a tankard of ale. And you see him kind of like stagger a bit and look very concerned, but not aggressive towards this person that just threw a cup of ale at him.
You did that to me? How dare you? Surprise me out of nowhere. Like, that's just rude and insensitive. And that elven woman was rude and insensitive. I've had it. I'm going to the stables.
Who the hell are you?
I'm Varian Adstar. Former? I say former. Any which way, it doesn't matter. What matters is, I'm just here to find something I've lost. Now, I'm gonna go join Pig Boy.
You one of those people that dealt with the missing people?
I might. I can do it. You got something to solve? We trying to make investigators? You need me to get a crew? I got it.
You
Here.
got some friends?
I got those pigs. Will that work? I mean, half the people in here.
Are we all overhearing this?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're not being quiet at all. Like, they're still standing at the front door, like...
well,
Oh, go ahead.
I was
Go ahead.
honestly, as soon as the tanker got thrown, I'm definitely paying attention.
This is where I die straight off the bat.
What's going on?
He scared me. Duh. You see it?
We were talking to the gentleman.
I can be a
The nobleman of this town, his son went missing, and he's willing to pay a hefty price for anyone who can figure out this damn thing.
Oh no, someone's missing?
Well,
Well,
no,
another
someone's important
person.
is missing
Yeah.
now.
That's what I'm saying. Okay. Do we have information?
You got a crew?
Does this nobleman have better accommodations than this?
He's a nobleman. What do you think?
That means he has money.
I know what that means.
Apparently
I
you
think-
don't.
Listen, if there's someone missing, I'm willing to help. I don't quite have a crew on hand, but I'm sure a lot of these people are willing to help as well.
I'll stand up and stand behind him.
Can I bust
You
my
might
head
not have
out
a
the
way
window?
with words just yet, but I'll come and help.
There's no glass in the window, but sure, you poke
I
your head
appreciate
into a
you,
window.
kind sir. May I ask your name?
My name is Elric.
Ulrich.
He's a human male in a blue, very worn linen shirt. Has just a battle axe and like a ring on his belt and a shield. No armor.
How
at all.
tall? How big?
He is about 7 feet tall.
Okay.
He's pretty tall. And extremely well built.
Well, aren't you
Hardy.
just a tall, glassy
Whoa,
human?
sir, I
Has-
think you'd make great assistance on this mission.
Yeah. See, some tattoos. One that's notable is a compass on his forearm with tentacles
You look like you've seen battle maybe once or twice.
a few times.
Okay, so there's 2 of us so far. I
Um,
think you said you wanted help.
I will join you as well.
I'll join.
Oh,
I gotta.
fantastic.
I think
I
I'll
owe it to
join
the
partner.
Oh.
That's from the nobleman. It tells you where to go and what to do,
Ooh.
and he just leaves.
You should have thrown a glass of wine at him.
No, he's
I'm
probably
just gonna
trying
sip
to.
on that alcohol.
We
That's
have props.
He's probably trying to go to other taverns to hedge their bets.
So maybe we should open this up.
We
Is that actually it?
We
We just found a letter.
Wonder who it's from.
Okay. Oh.
You can tell a lot of people are parents here.
Yeah.
Now this is
So-
where we learn the bard can't read.
Or kids.
What it is of my belief that you, among others, could be of assistance in the world why missing. Wait, I can't quite make this out. Can you?
It's in cursive. I'm sorry if you have a problem with
It says,
cursive.
my belief that you, among others, could be of assistance in the world-wide missing persons cases. I'm sure at the very least you're aware of them, even if you haven't been directly affected. I asked my servant to go into town and find the most capable adventurers he could. I humbly request that you meet me at the Pellar Tree at the east end tonight once the sun sets. Nevermire.
Oh, amazing. That's a Nevermire? You ever seen this logo before?
Can I do an
I'm not from around
lore
here,
or something
so-
check?
Me neither.
What do you want to do?
Like a lore or history or
Are you trying to figure out if you know the person,
Yeah,
if you
the-
know what Palor is? Or...
Yeah.
yeah, the logo.
Could I
Never mind.
assist?
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Ooh.
Oh, that was almost to natural 20.
Roll
17.
14.
17.
17 total.
All right, and you said you wanted to roll as well?
I said I was going to assist him. I can roll too.
Yeah.
Yeah, might
Go
as
ahead.
well.
Uh, what is that?
16.
16 plus 5, 20. Wait, what was it? History?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 21.
Ah, nice.
Can I roll an insight?
What'd you try to do?
This would be more of history because
History.
it's specifically this town and you're not from this town.
Go back to
Insight is more you're trying to figure out if someone's lying or you're trying to, you know, personal investigation. Okay, so you guys did some research before coming to this town and you're aware that Nevermire is the one who actually rules over this town. Nevermire has only one son and his wife has passed. So clearly it's a big deal if he's sending someone out.
Oh,
And that, to a matter that would probably matter to Soliana, yes, he's quite rich.
yes.
May I ask, as we gather together, may I ask you two to
His head is just poking in through a window, by the way. Like, he's not in the bar. He's just like...
Why don't you join us in here?
I'm just gonna.
Why
crawl
are you
through the
inviting this pig dragon?
Don't judge a character
We
on
may
where they
need
come
someone-
from, but what they can do.
We may need
And
someone
what is
who
it that he
knows
can
that.
do?
we may need someone who's willing to get dirty.
This is true.
I mean, I did live in a cave. Dirt is fine.
Oh, goodness.
There's nothing wrong with dirt.
Not at all.
So, may I ask your name?
Well, my name is Rack.
Rack. Nice to meet you. Very short and quaint, easy to remember. I like it. So what do you specialize in? Don't say dirty.
It's clearly dirt.
Well,
And you guys can tell that this dragonborn looks a little small for a dragonborn, like
Small boy.
not quite like what a normal dragonborn would look like. You can't quite tell what it is, but something seems a little different about this one
Okay.
in physical traits.
Okay. And how about you? You're also a half elf, aren't you?
yeah. Glad
Oh.
you could pick that up. You know, we're pretty alright if you want to compare us to the high elves over there, but you know,
There's no need to discriminate.
I'm not discriminating. I'm just simply saying we all come from the same place,
That's true.
and we're all right, even if some of us are snobby.
I kind of just roll my eyes at the we all come from the same place line.
I'm just looking around. Point here, point here, point here, and
Pointy.
pointy. Yes. Oh. Well, seems like if we're all going to take this job, we should know a little bit about each other. Well, how about we walk and talk?
Sure. We were supposed to meet tonight at the Pillar Tree at the east end of town.
What time is it right now?
It's about like 5:30. You guys probably got about half an hour to an hour before the sun starts going down.
We got some time.
Well,
You guys don't know where this tree is, though.
We should find out where the tree is.
History helped you know the names of the
You know
people,
what?
not the.
I bet the bartender may know.
Or we could just look for a tree. I mean, I'm pretty sure the
Hey, bartender!
Another wine?
Sure. Can I don't know. What are the rules around town? Can I like walk and drink or?
I mean, as long as you're not a kid walking around with an ale,
All
nobody's
right.
gonna care.
Fantastic. Okay. So, I'll take another wine. Sure. Also, thank you. Have you heard of the Pillar Tree before?
Well, obviously, it's kind of the main feature of the town.
Oh, that's so fascinating. I'm actually new here. Can you tell me a little bit about it?
Do you know who Pelor is? Go ahead and roll a religion check.
Do I hear
He's
this
really
going on?
good at this.
Yeah, you guys are all right next to each
Do you know
other.
what trees are? I mean,
they-
Oh,
What's a
pretty high.
tree?
Oh,
What's my?
rolled a 17.
Ah, you know that Pelor is one of the gods of agriculture, the god of the
I
sun.
rolled a 20, unnatural 20,
A dirty 20.
dirty 20.
Watch this be like the
Dirty 20.
Teltadorae tree. It's like the biggest thing you can see.
It's just like right out there.
You know that Pelor is the god of the sun, so it kind of makes sense that they would have something in town dedicated to them.
Okay.
You can kind of
Thank
gain
you, thank
that this town is mostly associated with Pelor.
That Pelor, the god of the sun, correct?
That's right.
Okay.
There's a tree dedicated to him over on the east side of town. Yeah, sunrises, first thing it sees, all that kind of jazz.
Interesting. Is there like a monument around it or something? Anything particular that kind of like sets it off from the other trees?
I mean, it's a bit bigger than the other trees.
it's got a name. I mean,
There's like, I wouldn't say it stand out, but there's like a little encrypted stone thing near
Oh,
it.
okay, that's what I meant. Perfect. Also, I may visit that later. Thank you so much for the information.
You have directions to the tree?
Go to the easternmost point of the town, and since it's a big old circle, you'll end up there eventually.
Right, sounds good. Shall we walk and talk?
Yeah.
alrighty. Let me just go buy another piss poor beer. That way I can just like.
Sure,
walk-
why not two?
Oh yeah.
I give the bartender another gold, and I'm like, I'm sure my stuff will be safe in your care.
Of course, my lady.
I could care less about the others.
So what brings you all to this town?
Adventure. I'm actually looking for something in particular to me, but I figured, why not help others along the way?
What are you looking for?
I really don't share much with others until we get to know each other more.
Oh.
So I'm just gonna keep that to myself for now.
So, well, if we're going to go searching for this lad, we should know what everyone is capable of doing. What are y'all's skills?
I hide and shoot spells.
Oh.
Master Blaster. I know. It's a nickname I came up with.
Master Blaster.
Yeah,
Interesting.
right? It's cool. I'm gonna get on my code. Instead.
So you specialize in the ice arts.
Well, I just specialize in
Cool.
blasting magic. Whether it be fire, lightning.
How can fire be cool? Okay.
I walk like 2 feet ahead of everybody.
Well, I'm not too knowledgeable about this world. You could definitely say I have been living under a rock, but I'm quite good with the affinities towards healing.
Good to know. Which god do you follow?
I'd like to keep that a little bit secret.
Okay. I'm gonna try to see if I see any holy symbols or emblems on him at all, or
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
I'm being obvious that I'm looking.
Yeah.
That is a
Did you decide
17.
on the placement of your symbol?
Yeah, it's like on right here, but flipped up, I guess, underneath it.
Dirty 20.
A dirty.
Dirty 20.
If you're actively trying to hide it, you can roll a sleight of hand check.
All right. Yeah, no.
Oh.
And
Not only do you you trip and it's all he sees.
Wait, I still might not know the symbol.
You go to tuck it away, and you instead just like accidentally flick it out, so it becomes more noticeable.
You cast a cantrip that like lights the
Would you
sky.
like me to do a religion check to see if I...
Yes.
now, do the rest of us see it hit the ground, or is it just?
It's not hitting the ground. He
No,
just
it's
like
just like-
flicked
There
it
you
out,
go.
so it's not underneath anything.
Here, guys.
19.
Oh, nice. It's not necessarily one of the most popular gods you see being worshipped.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone else want to roll a religion check upon seeing the symbol? Okay, a 10. 10.
My character's not interested.
Okay. First whispers of the game.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead and make noise so you yeah.
So D&D Beyond, guys.
Call me hard of hearing.
Wait, I already know.
Why are you covering up your ears?
Yeah, wait, I already do.
Well,
I mean, I know too, but it's because I did the character art.
well, little lizard man, and I don't mean that offensively. If that bothers you, please let me know.
It does.
All right. What was your name, man? Rack?
Rack.
Rack.
Is that draconic for little lizard man?
Rack, it takes all types in this world. As
I think
long
it's
as you're
just my
straight with
character
me,
who's just gently bullying everybody.
I have no issues.
Ah, but you're dog.
Uh-oh.
No matter
She's a fake.
how many faces they have.
It wasn't my decision.
No worries
and,
at all.
And our cave shaman said I was supposed to grow another a foot or two, so.
You never know. That growth spurts still might happen.
It's as nice to dream.
What about our other half elf?
So,
I mean, I heard you play.
yeah, I
heard you try to sing.
I didn't want to give
It's
them
not that the
everything.
singing was bad. It's
Always
just
leave
the
them wanting?
lyrics.
Always leave them wanting. I didn't want to, put it all out there just in case I can ask for more later. So, I am a bard. If you didn't already figure that out, but I specialize in some of the magical arts as well. I like to really support and buff our team. So I was known as I don't want to boast about myself, but
A bard that that doesn't want to boast about themselves.
I mean, if you're asking, let me go ahead and put it out there. In my hometown, I was actually known as one of their local heroes. I took down this 20-foot tall minotaur with only a leer. And this leer, in fact. And you know, I feel there's a sort of kinship amongst us. So I can share a little bit about what I'm doing out here. There's this curse that fell over my town. And every couple days there was a new person gone missing. The latest person that went missing was my cousin Fula. And now I'm on the search for her. There's a special item that I'm looking for that could possibly help, but I really don't have much information. And right now, all I'm trying to look for is my cousin.
That's a noble pursuit.
And you? What brings you out here?
Well,
What makes you want to help so much?
I'm a traveler. I'm from the north. And I'm trying to just reconnect with my people's old ways. There's freedom in the sea or the land if you keep on traveling.
As you guys are talking, you approach the east end of town and you see kind of in the literal most eastern point of town, there is a very green, very luscious leaved tree with a small stone off to the side with an engraving. If you guys want to read it, you'd
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anyone here who speaks Draconic?
I
Draconic.
Ooh.
But you
Ooh.
believe so. This is no.
It
Alright,
is the
so-
language of my people.
The Draconic bit you can read is pretty much just saying, in honor of Pelor, this tree shall see him rise each day.
And what about you, miss?
When you turn to me and ask me, I am holding Lyshin's lair in my hand.
You're holding a what?
Your lair.
Oh, my ear?
You would have to roll a sleight of hand for that.
I am confident. I'm confident doing that. I won't make this a habit, but this
Okay.
is just to prove a point.
Roll a sleight of hand, roll a perception.
So sleight of hand is 18.
Wait. Specifically this lady. Maybe if it was something else. Alright, let's see.
This will just show how good
Just
I
by
am.
perception.
Yeah.
Plus 2. So 16.
And what was yours?
18.
She gets it off of you, but you can feel her get it off of you. As soon as she takes it, you turn and you have the chance
So
to
we're
reach
both
back.
holding it.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
Well, not as impressive as I had hoped, but I think I proved my point.
It's a little special to you, huh?
So try not to do this.
Just a little
Cave dragons are life there, but we don't steal from people up above. And you do know what that is.
No, it takes all different types in a traveling party.
I don't steal, I liberate.
That was very
That's a
impressive.
fancy way
I
of saying it.
never, ever take my hand off of it. And for that split second, you were able to catch me off guard. I have to give that to you. That was very impressive.
I
Hard.
smirk, but I don't really say anything. And I should give you back your gold too.
Roll for that.
If you want to do this kind of stuff, you gotta do competing rolls for it. Trust me, I've had a player that wanted to steal everything from everybody else.
No, I don't plan on doing that for their game. I just wanted to do something flashy.
Have many of you seen a lot of combat?
I've seen a little bit.
I've protected my cave a little bit.
shot at dummies. Does that work? I mean, I can defend myself from afar. Everyone else, though, I'll work on it.
There are men that'll be telling no tales.
Not pinky in a way.
And the bard says nothing.
No, he said
That's it.
Oh, did you?
Ended.
Okay.
Alright.
So, as you guys are having this conversation near the tree, the sun sets, and right as it does, very punctually, you see a hooded figure walking towards the tree.
Is it the same hooded figure that was in the tavern?
It is not the servant, no.
No, I mean the one that was wanting to be alone.
No, it is
Okay.
not the. This seems more of a hooded figure just for sake of not drawing a unwanted attention because they're recognizable. Less so a leave me the hell alone kind of.
We probably should have investigated that guy before we left, but.
You make your choices, you move them.
Alright, I'm gonna hang back. I don't know if you guys plan on approaching, but I'm gonna try to be as inconspicuous as possible while still
do
observing.
you want to full on stealth or?
I do want to fall on stuff.
Okay, go ahead.
What was your character's name?
Lixia.
22.
Okay.
Lixian.
No, I'm sorry, 23.
Okay.
I have an 8 and stuff.
Does anybody go to talk to this?
Alright.
figure?
I will.
I will definitely walk by him. Be like, well, you seem to be a persuasion type fellow. Why don't you take the lead on this?
Sure thing. Hi there. How's it going? How's your night?
I have had better nights.
Oh, that's unfortunate. So, what are you doing around here?
I presume you are the ones who received my letter.
Yes. You're talking about this?
I am.
So I presume you are Nevermind?
I am.
Hello there. Well, yes, this is the team. I'm Lixian Sachs.
Elric.
At this point, as you're looking around, you notice that Soliana has completely disappeared.
This is Rack.
I am Varian. I'm just here.
And how can we assist you?
As you look at them while talking to them, you can tell that the robes that he's wearing are very fine. They are all black, like someone in mourning would wear. He has his hands held together in front of him. Very proper posture. He has long, dark hair. He is quite pale. And he has very piercing silver eyes.
Ooh.
It appears that even my family has been stricken with this curse upon the land. You can tell he's a little choked up as he's trying to speak. My son has gone missing, and I have sent parties before, none too large, but parties before to try and figure out this incident. However, none seem to have succeeded. Do you believe you? And he looks at all 4 of you.
Most definitely.
Well, we're all willing to help and assist, and we all really are curious on what's going on.
Do you have any experience handling curses?
Me in particular, not quite so much, but I look over to my mage friend over here.
See, that's the problem. I know of someone who could help us, but like your son, he's also missing. However, I imagine if you talk more, tell us more where it took place, what happened, and what time of day it was. Because it's not just here, it's everywhere.
I want everyone to go ahead and roll a perception check right now.
15.
16.
21.
Perception 14.
Alright, it was a fairly easy 10 and above. So 10, so 10 and above, you guys all notice, you get this weird sensation like your body is suddenly becoming lighter. You see little flicks of light that seem to be coming out of nowhere around you. You can tell you only have a second to react. What do you do?
I am going to pull my weapon and shield and look around for anybody who is causing this.
Okay, so you arm yourself and look.
I am going to be using something in particular. Where is this spell at? Where am I spelled at? Where am I spelled at? Where'd you put it on the sheet?
It's in your notes
Okay,
there.
in the
You
notes
also
section.
have the D&D spellbook out, by the way.
True. Okay.
Do I sense like this is some sort of spell, or like, can I get an idea of what's going on?
With how you rolled, yes. You can tell that there is a magical entity to this, but you cannot tell exactly what
so you
spell
say
it would be.
we're like floating or something?
You feel yourselves getting lighter. You're not lifting off the ground physically, but you feel yourselves getting lighter, and there's sparks of light going off around each one of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull my blades out as well.
Okay, what's around me? I don't have time to really look around and
Yeah, you.
judge on what to do, right?
There's the tree, there's the nobleman, there's your friends. You don't know where Soliana went.
Are these lights affecting the nobleman?
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
That is good. That is gonna be a 22.
There do not seem to be lights going on around the nobleman, and he does not seem to be acting like there's anything wrong.
I'm gonna put two and two together. I'm gonna shock and grasp him.
You only have 1 second to respond,
Dang. Well, I mean, that's it.
I'm gonna ready myself.
so. Okay, so
Same
armed,
thing
ready,
happens to
ready.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's it.
ready to attack.
If we only have that much time, I'm not gonna.
I got the second. What am I
Yeah.
gonna do?
So as you guys all realize something is happening, you get armed, you get ready. Everything around you vanishes. And then the lights start to appear and become more frequent, and you find yourself in a completely different place.
All of us.
All of you. You're like 10 feet away from everybody, but you showed up over there too.
Like I can't hide.
You're
behind
in the
this
new
bright
place,
light.
but 10 feet away.
Is the nobleman with us?
No.
Okay.
The nobleman is not there. You are in a large open area that's paved in stone. You can see that there is a pathway leading to a fairly large castle that seems to be somewhat in ruins. And there's a constant odd feeling like something is not quite right.
I curse in Elvish.
Those who speak Elvish understand.
Wow, she is now.
Well, that was interesting. Is it still light out, or is it dark, or?
Where are we exactly? What does it look like around us?
Well, there's a stone and there's a castle in the distance.
You guys are standing on a paved stone. There's a castle in front of you. If you look behind you, there's a cliffside leading off into an ocean.
Oh, okay.
Would we any of us at all have any
Wow,
type
we
of
really poured
history
it
or know where we are?
To like
I was
BFE.
just about to ask if I could roll a history check.
Go ahead.
Heck yeah.
History.
Alright.
Anyone who wants to roll a history check can do so now.
Ooh.
18.
I'm not.
I-
I'm not going to.
23.
18 plus 3 is 21.
14.
I like this. This is giving us good rolls.
Yes, it is. It's really coming through.
Alright, those of you that got 16 or higher, you have heard tale of a stone castle lost in time. The description seems to be matching the very one in front of you, and it was said to be on a cliffside.
I approached the others and I was like, this does not bode well.
I take a big whiff of the salt air.
Mm-hmm.
I seem to relax a little bit. Well, it looks like our path is clear.
Wait a second.
Just what we need, a calm barbarian.
Wait a second. Is this what's happening to everyone?
It's possible.
All the missing people in my town. My missing cousin. They have just poofed and vanished. Who was
As
Never
you
mind.
say this, you can see someone approaching from the castle in the distance.
I guess it's time to find out.
I put my knives away, but I draw out my crossbow.
Do they look like aggressive?
No, they look like they saw you guys poof in, and
They
they're
actually saw us poof.
I'll start to walk up, move not too far ahead of the group, but in the front.
Mm-hmm.
all right.
I'm gonna walk a little bit behind him.
I'm not gonna be in the very back, but I'm gonna put myself at some distance.
Right. As this person gets closer, you can tell it to be a fairly young, petite human girl. Not like child, but fairly young. She is.
Just put away.
She has a holster at her hip. She has a vest on. She looks like she's like somewhat experienced in combat, but at the same time looks very clumsy as she trips upon going up to you guys and then scrambles to her feet.
As she trips, I'm going to put the axe back into the ring, and I'm going to have my hand on my belt so I can pull it quickly, but I'm going to make an obvious show that I'm putting my weapon not
Okay.
at the ready.
Needless
Shield's
to
still
say,
up.
I look down at her.
She scrambles back on her feet. Hi, you guys must be worried. So, welcome to the realm of the gods.
The realm of the
What?
what?
The gods?
So, obviously you guys aren't the first ones to show up here, because I'm here. Hi. Hi.
Your name?
And what do you do?
Oh, well, I make stuff. I help out Eldraine, who's kind of like the person who is taking charge over here. And you can call me Vexy.
Vexy? Vexy, what happened to us? Why are we here?
Well, we don't know exactly how it happened yet. We're trying to figure that part out. But pretty much everyone that's been going missing seems to appear somewhere in the realm of the gods. A good chunk of us have shown up here.
Now, are there any places where people have been teleported locally, as in multiple people arriving at the same instance in the same place? Or is it more sporadic?
Sometimes people will appear together, not usually 5 at the same time. We've had like maybe 2 or 3. As far as I know, the Eldraine theorizes that there's other places that people are appearing here too, not necessarily just this castle, but we can't really confirm that. And kind of afraid to explore in the realm of the gods, because not all gods are nice.
Can I roll insight?
Go ahead.
So the gods are real.
Natural 20.
She seems completely earnest. She's frantic. She is fairly intelligent from what you can gaze, but this is such a bewildering situation.
So was it Vexy?
Yes,
Are you sure we're not dead?
I mean, we can bleed, and there have been people that have tried to go out and their bodies were found. So,
Oh.
at the very least, you can die again if we are dead.
Wait, try to go out.
Do we
So
come
are we
back?
stuck here?
I mean, like, it's not like there's a shield or anything keeping us in, but there are some nasty creatures. And obviously gods.
You say gods.
Like full on. They are here. This is where they live in various places, but
Have they told or mentioned why we're here?
everyone's kind of too afraid to go talk to them.
Where's some
You wanna talk to them?
Or is it the gods that we know?
General knowledge, yeah. Eldraine would be your best bet as far as trying to find one of them. I can take you guys to him if he usually wants to see new people anyway, so I was planning on doing that. But if you guys are more willing, then that's better for me.
Let's.
I'm gonna ask, is Eldrin a god? But I'm gonna do it in Celestial, because I speak that.
She just gives you a blank look like she has no idea what you just said.
Okay, that's it.
Let's go, I guess. Yes, you guys cool with that?
Absolutely, this is gonna help me.
Did I use the word right?
Yeah.
You're doing good.
Alright, so you guys follow her into the castle. You can see, like, there's people that have set up a nice little hub of sorts within this castle. There are definitely other people here. All kinds of people. There's dwarves, there's dragonborn, there's elves. You know, there seems to be a couple families that are kind of, you know, they might not be related, but they're treating each other like family because there are a couple kids that are trapped here. You see them kind of awkwardly trying to play and make light of the situation.
By himself or something.
You walk past the main hub and into
Has anyone named Fula appeared here?
this specific one, no, I can't say.
Damn. Okay.
Does the name Istian ring a bell?
You can see, like, she's literally moving her fingers and she's going through a mental list. No, I'm sorry.
It's fine. Thank you, though. I really appreciate it.
You enter a study and you see a fairly tall, blue-scaled, nice-robed dragonborn standing at a desk back to you, muttering over paperwork that's just scattered across this desk. He looks like he's been intensely trying to figure this out. He definitely looks like if anyone would be in charge of the situation, it is him.
What was the name again?
Eldrian.
Eldrian? Eldrian. So I presume you're Eldrian?
Yes.
Hi, nice to meet you. We just appeared here. What's going on?
I assume Vexy told you where you are.
Yeah, realm of the gods.
Yes, and that is not a lie, unfortunately. We seem to have been brought over to the celestial plane. I have not been able to figure out by what means, because mortals should not be existing in the celestial plane. But we are here. I have, with my dear friend Vixie's assistance here, been able to create a tracker of sorts that tells us if a god is nearby, but someone stole it recently to try and go out into the woods.
Oh, and I presume their body hasn't been found yet.
Not yet.
Do you happen to know who the person was?
Some large oafish barbarian.
Barbarians are the worst.
Sorry. I meant no offense. He didn't. If you guys watch it.
I take no offense. I'm a warrior.
Excellent.
So,
We will definitely need strong fighters to go into those woods, as there have been many of unpleasant creatures.
So, okay. Well, we were... Have you heard of Nevermind? Or Nevermind?
No.
You have?
Go ahead and roll an insight.
Guess I asked the right question. I only got like a 12.
He's frantic from his studies, is what you gain. Anybody else gonna roll?
Yeah.
You're all standing there watching.
okay.
Sure, why not?
Oh, that,
I said Nevermind.
there's a natural one before I got knocked over.
It's inside 12.
All dragons look the same. to
Anyone
me.
17 or higher?
I got an 18.
Okay.
15 plus 3.
I got an 8.
So,
So,
I mean, it makes sense that the mage would know.
Wizard boy, here we go.
Make a noise so we can't hear.
It would go against my character.
I can't
and
say
not
that I
for the
have,
age.
unfortunately.
Really, no. Okay.
Is there anything you're not comfortable telling us? Something that we, albeit mortals, especially people who just showed up
I
here,
mean, I'm mortal myself, so.
but is there something that we should know that you're not telling us?
There are very dangerous creatures out in the woods, and That is why no one has gone past there.
There's
There.
very dangerous people or creatures outside this place.
Yes.
How long has it been since the Oldfish Barbarian went off with your,
About 3 days ago.
What type of creatures are outside?
There very few that have gone out have returned, but those that did say they saw griffin-like creatures or very large snakes.
So how long ago did this start? Who was the first one here?
That would be any kind of like exits the study, like he's leading you guys back to the
Mm-hmm.
main group of people. And then he points to elven woman that's older, gray and throughout her hair. Not full gray, but some gray throughout her hair.
I hope she
That
wasn't
seems
young
to be
before
helping
she
take
got
care
here.
of the kid.
Okay. What's her name?
Angela, I believe.
such a strange elvish name.
Okay. Do y'all want to ask him anything else before we speak with Angela?
Have you heard of Istian before? He was supposed to. He went missing, and I'm sort of looking for him. I figured he'd be here.
Do you have a last name?
Guildeel.
And he goes back into his study and he starts flipping through some of the papers.
That's it! Guildeel was one of the fellows that I was working with before all of this happened.
For all of this?
Yes.
What
I had sent him a letter to come assist me.
Okay. Now, how long has it been since you've seen him?
It's quite interesting seeing a dragonborn do that little.
I would have to say it's been. I mean, before I appeared here, or since I've appeared here.
Either or. Actually, both. I'm curious.
Okay,
Because
well,
time seems to be different here and out there.
very much so. From what I've gathered, 3 days here is approximately 1 to 2 weeks in our normal plane. Wait, no, reverse that. 3 days in our plane is 2 weeks here.
It's okay.
Wait. So time to go slower here.
Yes,
Which direction did the barbarian go?
that would be northward.
And just out of character, real quick, what is it that he took with the list of people who've been here? Or
No, he took a device that Vexi here created and I enchanted to be able to detect large sources of arcane. That was our manner of telling whether a god was approaching us or not.
And his name?
Vexi. She scurries over. What was the name of that elf who stole my contraption?
That I think was Cord. That's what it was.
Horde?
If you were to appear.
So let me get this straight. You want us to fetch your contraption so we could locate a god?
A specific god. I have reason to believe that of the gods, Avandra would be the one who would be willing and able to adjust this issue.
Avandra?
Yes.
What god is she?
She's the goddess of change and luck, y'all.
Changing luck?
Yes, she's one of the more common gods. A lot of gamblers and a lot of bards would.
Well, I guess we could use some luck.
Especially you with your songs. I'm muttering under my breath.
He performed
I
really
performed
well.
really well.
He got an F20.
I said that was out of character. I said that this is just a fill-in. This is not what the song really is.
we as characters choose to hear the tales, the tales, the
Yeah,
tales.
the tales of the tales. The furry tales.
Dragon,
You
That
wouldn't
means
care what
we
he
have to
said.
tell the tale of the tales.
Dragonborn. Do you have a list of those who have
Okay.
arrived here? Yes, that's nice. Do you do you have a list of everybody who's arrived here on this plane?
He shuffles through his papers.
I mean, I would have to add your names down, but I suppose I could. Is there any reason?
There's somebody that I'm looking for.
I mean, if you tell me their name, I could tell you if they've appeared.
Or if you give me the list, I could peruse it myself.
Do you intend to keep said list is my concern?
No, not at all. I'll stay right here and read it in front of you.
Okay.
He hands you the list.
Right? So I don't want to necessarily say the names out loud, but I assume you know the names I'd be
Yes.
looking for. Should I roll or?
No,
Okay.
it's just reading a paper.
Gotcha.
You're not illiterate, so it's not difficult. You look through, and unfortunately, in this town, the people that you were looking for are not on this list.
Alright, I hand it back. I didn't think they'd be here, but just crossing off a check on the box.
So you're about to say if we don't find your contraption, you will.
Oh, yes. I am running a very important bit of research amongst mages back home, and the Mage Guild could reward you vastly for everyone's return, as I'm sure many, many people would be happy to reward you as well. But if you receive this contraption, it should help you to find the Vandras and get yourselves as well as all of the rest of us back here. And perhaps along the way you could find those you are looking for.
What was the name? The name of the kid, or
We didn't get the name. Actually, hold on.
who we got
The
name of
servant?
The servant.
Yeah, you guys didn't ask the servant's name.
Yeah, we didn't get the service name and we didn't get the kid's name.
What was the estate that they were talking
Peller?
The Peller Tree, the Nevermeyer family. What?
yes.
Never mind. Yeah, that's
about?
it.
So I guess, has anyone of the Nevermeyer name came through here? We were looking for a kid that had
Yeah.
went missing.
I mean, there are only a few kids that have shown up and none of them have that name.
Can we
You're
meet-
welcome to
meet
talk to
some of the
whoever you'd
kids
like
that
to.
have come through thus far?
Absolutely. You're welcome to speak with whoever you'd like.
I think the larger thing is if this one's motives are pure and his logic is sound, getting everybody back should be the top priority.
Well, this may be a dumb thing, but would you grant me permission to go visit where Istian would have a study, wherever he'd research, whatever he would read and work on
Upon returning, absolutely.
upon returning? Alright. Okay, could you tell me which direction he went? Or did he just vanish?
I'm the one that appeared here. For all I know, he is still there.
Still there.
So they
Yes.
there's probably more colonies like this.
Okay.
And communication between the colonies are probably scarce, if any.
Correct. I am not even 100% certain that there are other colonies like this, but I have reason to believe that this is not the only place. I'm sure those of you that worship or know anything of the plains know that there are places where the veil between them are weaker. This happens to be one of the places.
How long have you been here?
Myself, I have been here approximately 3 months.
Well, in that time, I'm sure that you've gotten a lot of information, and I'm sure that you've.
Time is slower here. So you've only been here for about
Look,
2
it's
weeks.
3 months here.
Yeah, so
Well,
it's like 2 weeks in the real world.
No, 3 days.
Is there-
Here. Hold up, is it 3 days
It would be
here?
about a month.
Okay, yeah.
It's like a 1 to 3
Yeah.
ratio.
Yeah.
Do you have anything that could aid us in looking for cord?
Anything magical, perchance? I am the apprentice of Istian. He trained me. So, if we're going, do you have anything, perhaps that he gave to you? Anything that would hold symbolic value?
He kind
Just
of
by chance.
shuffles through his belongings.
Gotta get what I get.
This is the only thing that I have that I believe could be of any value.
He kind of pulls up out of a chest a singular bolt that has some kind of strange contraption at the end of it. It looks like a normal fireable crossbow bolt, but there's definitely something more to it. This is something that he was working on, but do you use a crossbow?
I can, on occasion.
Do you
Wouldn't say
have a crossbow?
I wouldn't say I'm proficient with it, but I do know someone that is. Would you be so kind as to lend it to her for a minute? Or for a while?
No, precisely.
Alright, so I inspect it. I'm clearly impressed by it, and I'm gonna take it. Ooh.
I had items prepared just in case you guys were like, give me stuff!
Nice.
Oh, this is awesome. Oh yes, I will take this.
Right, at this point, you guys need to use the restroom. You guys ready to take a...
Yeah, we'll take a quick break.
Alright,
That's fine.
let's go ahead and take a quick break, pop that
Thank
over.
you.
We will be right back.
BRB.
Holler.
This is...
As Dr. Dranzel stands they themselves look a little worse for wear, and he looks over his shoulder and says,
Why am I happy?
"Well, shit, Kaylee, weren't you just talking about him yesterday?"
Oh, shit!
As your daughter stands behind him, kind of like holding two of the children, trying to protect him as you appeared, she looks up at you and goes, "Oh, you gotta be kidding me." And that's where we'll end tonight's game.
Perfect. You earned it. It ended like a Japanese businessman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bottle of sake. I love you, Lisa.
Perfect.
Come back. Come back.
By the way,
I did not hit her.
this one under her breath goes, "Oh, I don't like him. He stole from me." That's all you
Why
can
am I
think
cheering?
of.
He stole from us.
They can fucking save my
That's
life.
weird. Well, maybe he needed it to save the world.
This is all
Maybe,
survival.
yeah.
All right, so we'll pick it up from there next week.
Jesus, that was a hell of a 50. For fuck's sake.
Middle of the shit.
Why do we even bother to plan? Why do we even
bother to plan?
Like, literally, not for one moment. Perfect. Not for one moment. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great.
We are still on the rails.
We are still we are still on the rails.
I
It's gonna be
spent a
great.
6-level spell building that trench.
Oh,
It
we're-
better come in handy.
We're gonna use it.
It will.
We're all gonna fall and die in it.
Yeah.
Scanlan is drunken master.
Alrighty, guys, we're gonna go ahead and take a few minutes here to hunker down and prepare for the
Unholy.
Oh my god.
the savage unwrapping of many presents that you, the community of Critical Role, have
goodness.
Thanks, guys.
thrown our direction.
Oh dear.
All of us so eternally undeserving, but so incredibly appreciative of all that you guys do, both to help all the charities that we support and spend your time being so awesome and creative. And we're gonna go ahead and
What, Matt, though, but what are we going to do with the minutes while we're not on camera right now? Will we, how do we fill the airtime?
well, I'm sure have a few videos to show that may also include our new intro. So
Again.
Again. We're mainly doing this for our own selfishness.
Oh, well, alright.
So, welcome back. We're going to start this process. Real fast, sir. 50th episode, 50 crazy episodes with you guys. This whole crazy year of us not really knowing what this is and still finding our way through it. And you guys have come along with us and started your own adventures and your own stories and your incredibly generous donations and the little presents you send us and the big presents you send us and the artwork you make and the stories you share with us about your own life and your own experiences and your own tales. It's all amazing. I don't know what to say. And tonight's are going to be our big appreciation of that till we come back around the holiday season. And for those who didn't send anything or still want to send things in the future, don't be dissuaded. Like we'll still be doing periscopes and opening things throughout the year if you do send it. Or you can wait for Christmas at the end of the year if you'd like to, but it's easier for all of us if you spread it out.
Yeah, please, our P.O. box is going to fire us and not let anybody send anything.
Yeah, they were very upset.
We're mom and pop. It's hard to get it all together.
Yeah.
But you guys are amazing, and thank you. Thank you for everything.
They know us when we come in now.
They do.
They don't even like, oh, it's you.
Just start swearing.
We also have a winner. Is it EU? Is it Yugal? Yugal, you are the winner of tonight's giveaway. Congratulations, you got a package coming your way. Nice. Awesome arts, prizes, all kinds of good fun stuff. So congratulations. Let's all play. All right. Let's begin. There's one we're supposed to do first, right?
Liam's got it.
Liam's got it. Liam, go.
What is it?
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get our perv on. I don't know what this is.
I hope it vibrates.
Read me first on air 2. It's short.
Bullshit, that's short.
That's not short.
Dear living cast of Critical Role, it says. Since last October, I've been enthralled by the fantastic adventures of Vox Machina that you've been so kind enough to let us outsiders experience with you. Right off the bat, I knew something about this show was special, not just by the entertainment value, both in laughter and tears. You're welcome. But also this caring and welcoming community that has grown from a mutual love of your game and characters. Critical Role has been an endless source of inspiration and creativity for me since then, and I knew I wasn't alone with all the fellow Twitter Critter artists who also welcomed me with open arms into the community. I, too, wanted to spread this love and show my thanks and gratitude for both you and the critters online. I also knew I wasn't alone with these sentiments, and after brainstorming with two of the best spies a girl could ask for, I decided to organize what you'll find in the envelope. Inside is the proof copy, not final print, of Legend of Vox Machina, a Critical Role charity fanzine. In November, I reached out to the Twitter Critter artists that were around at that time and was able to nab a few more early this year.
Hello, we're coming back. Alright.
Coming back to the stream, we're coming back to Teltadorae.
Okay. I think it's good.
Alright. And we are back to Teltadorae, or more specifically, the realm of the gods. We've had our bathroom breaks, we've had our fresh air, we've refilled our cups, and it is time to get back to the thick of things. So you guys discovered you're in the realm of the gods. You've been given a task to find this contraption that was stolen that could potentially detect the gods and send you on your way to Avandra to hopefully send everyone home.
Or extort them for gold.
Or
Spoken like a true rogue.
I want to speak to Angela.
The old elven woman, yes.
That's a good idea.
She's over there playing with the children, like tending to them.
Can I tell
I don't
she's
mean to, interrupt or anything, but I was told that you were one of the first ones here. Is that true?
Yes, dearie, I came here by my lonesome.
How long ago was that?
Oh, memory's not so good, so I couldn't tell you.
Do you have a rough estimate? Maybe year, 3, 4, 20?
Decades?
Possibly 2 years.
Okay. That gives us a good thing to work with. After you got here, was there anyone else that came in after?
It took a while, but eventually some people did show up, and then after that it seemed to happen a little more frequently.
Do you remember what you were doing when you boarded here?
I was cleaning my kitchen.
Just randomly cleaning your kitchen? Which town were you
I
in?
like to keep my kitchen clean.
Which town?
I was in Solheim.
Oh, same town. Okay. Is everyone from the same town that's here currently?
And most of us didn't bother to ask, but presumably.
That's good to know.
Seems like an important thing to ask.
Okay.
I mean, we were more concerned about where we are now than where we came from.
No, of course.
Definitely a traumatic experience.
How did you
Especially
finally
the
figure
children.
out? Right. How did you finally figure out where you were?
Well, I've actually encountered God in our own realm, so I kind of
That's interesting.
It was a brief encounter. It was my son was a champion.
Who's your son?
She gets this really like fond, delicate smile, and like she's reminiscing a happy memory.
Oh, that's sweet. Who's your son?
Theodore.
Theodore. What's your last name? Or their last name?
Estella.
History check. For
Y'all share
Theodore
the same
Estelle.
name?
We do.
Huh?
I'm gonna do a history check for Theodore Estelle.
Okay.
And no, I know nothing about
you
him.
have never heard of that name before.
Completely
You know what,
change it.
let me try. Do you want to try too?
Sure.
Anyone that wants to could go ahead.
Nope.
Nope, you don't
Close-
recognize the name.
Close to 20 again.
That break killed her look.
You don't know either.
No one will ruin
Now the break.
Everyone's in single digits.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's the third two.
Oh, there we go.
See, the break screwed up our mojo.
The name sounds vaguely familiar. You can't peg which god they were a champion of, but it does ring a bell.
Okay, I think I've heard of him before.
He was a nice fellow, especially amongst travelers.
Okay. Was he lost in battle?
I mean, a champion's life is never long for this world. Oh, our world.
I understand. Well, do y'all have any other questions? I thank you so much for all the information you gave us.
No, of course.
One question,
Yes.
Angela. Prior to your being abducted, was there any events in town? Anything extraordinary that happened? A new temple or dedication to the gods?
The only thing peculiar going on in Solheim at the time was that the Nevermeyers became very recluse, and the Lady Nevermeyer passed away suddenly.
Lady Nevermeyer. Okay, so she'll speak with us. Has there been a Nevermeyer here since then?
I can't say that there has.
You would know.
Yes. People would probably get quite upset at the name, honestly.
Why is that?
Well, when they started being reclusive, the things started going rather downhill in town. The buildings and roads weren't being upkept, and taxes were being raised. Nothing too extraordinary, but it was unsettling timing.
It just felt like they were misusing the funds.
Would you recognize a Nevermeyer if you saw one?
I hardly left my home dairy. I wouldn't be able to know. I mean, it's not too frequent you see a race of dragonborn as nobles, though.
So a noble dragonborn.
A Nevermeyer dragonborn, okay.
Okay. Well, I think we're off. We have a mission to adhere to, but thank you so much for your information.
Of course.
Now, the individual who said he was the Lord Nevermeyer at the
He
tree.
was not a
He was
dragonborn.
not a dragonborn.
Interesting.
Floaty fellow.
The plot thickens.
So after we leave, we're like, so we're all thinking the same thing, right?
Oh yeah, we got set up.
That guy definitely not a dragonborn.
No.
I am way more inclined to believe Angela versus anyone else. That's so weird though. So this guy comes into a bar with this letter looking for random individuals.
No,
But
not random.
the letter alludes that he was aware of the noble heroes, so I think we were purposely targeted.
And not random individuals. They're looking for people of metal. They're looking for skilled. So
No.
it could go either way. It could be they're trying to remove anybody who might be able to stand up to them in our home realm, or it could be they're agents of the gods here who need able bodies for a battle. I mean,
Not many people would be willing to put themselves at risk, and especially with something so unknown.
exactly. We could
So
what
maybe
if.
they had to trick us into going there.
We could what if many different things, but I think the path forward is finding this contraption and keeping our eyes and our wits about us and keeping trust here.
Something doesn't sit right with me, right? If you really think about it, and this is just my own personal opinion, we were moved out to one side of this city. What's to say other people weren't moved to the other sides? And the Nevermeyers got reclusive when everything else started going out. So it's just a theory. I think they have a bigger hand in this than we actually think, or than we initially thought.
Or
And I
could-
don't mean the fake Neverminders.
Right, and it could be that they're definitely involved, or it could be that they're still so recluse that someone else is taking their name and they're all dead inside their house.
Well, until we can get out of here, this is all just speculation.
Exactly.
I suggest we look for this court.
Let's go. I'm ready. Are you all?
I bang my axe against the metal part of my wooden shield. Yes.
I'm gonna hit my stick on the ground.
I'm gonna jump for joy.
You just
No, don't do that.
Well, is it still? It was still the evening, so are we feeling tired that we have to rest for a night before we start heading out, or like are we going to?
I don't feel like we've done anything to rest from.
Well, we just got back. We got to town. Remember, from traveling. So.
That's true.
You guys would be pretty tired from traveling. It wouldn't be a point of exhaustion per se to choose to continue, but
We're not getting very far tonight.
yeah.
Is it like normal, like sun up, sun down, or is it like eternal day? Or
There's like a purplish hue to the sky. Like it's not quite like the darkness of night, but there's like a deep purplish hue.
I suggest we find a place to camp inside the city if there's wandering monsters out there. Let's rest in safe and then travel. How's everybody on rations and all that?
I restocked before coming to this town,
Pretty
Stormheim.
good.
I think that we should all think about it if there's anything we need to procure.
I'll just be real with you. I should probably get some food. All I got is knowledge. That's it. Y'all,
You know,
y'all
knowledge is power.
wants to start our epic story from beginning to end. I got you. But food-wise, nah.
Yeah, why would we have a bard record our story when we could have the wizard do it?
I'll make sure at least some of the facts are, somewhat accurate, not flourishing way too much. I look over
I
at it.
don't ever flourish.
I suggest we go
I'm gonna
talk.
inside check that real fast. You think I'm playing?
I suggest we
As
try to
this
find.
coming from the bard who said that he single-handedly saved a town with a leer.
Here we go. Where's my
From a
insight?
minotaur.
From a minute.
Well,
I'm gonna do it.
he does speak the tale of tales, though.
I got an 8.
So you believe everything I say.
He doesn't. Lexine does not seem to be deceiving anyone.
I'm not going to call him out, but I just want to see if I'm buying this or not. I'm not. But I'm not going to
Man,
say
anything
anything.
roll?
very
Natural
highly of me
20.
right now.
You know, he seems to genuinely believe the tale himself. There seems to be some
You remember
level
natural
of
20?
uncertainty.
On that.
There seems to be
I believe that you believe.
there's some level of
gonna be the police in
uncertainty
you.
there, but
Yeah.
you can tell he definitely dealt with the Minotaur in some way, shape, or form.
Mm-hmm.
Let's how about we try to find Vexy? She seems to be like the lieutenant and knows what's going on, if a little bit scattered brain, but she might be able to at least give us a place where we can hole up.
That's a good
Maybe
idea.
collect some rations, fill up our wineskins.
Yeah, really good idea.
While you do that, I think I'm gonna have a word with Elgin.
Okay.
I want to go.
To
with
each their
them.
own.
So,
Makes certain
for
strange
those going to
bedfellows.
speak to Eldrian, you go into a study, I presume?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes.
Do you want to go first, or?
I'm just gonna stand behind him, looking intimidating.
I'm just standing there.
So I just had a couple of more questions about this device. This court who ran off with it, he doesn't seem, from your description, to be the brightest of fellows. Does he know what it does?
I think he knows that it tracks big things, and he wanted to fight a big thing.
So you feel that he absconded with this just for the thrill of battle?
It seems like the only way he knows how to handle things from what we've seen him do in town.
And this device is user-friendly enough that somebody of his limited intelligence could conceivably use it?
I mean, it shows you a blip in a direction and you go. And the closer you get to the blip, the closer you are to the thing.
Okay. What kind of security measures do you have here set in place? Like, is there a guard or?
Unfortunately, not really. We haven't had anyone steal anything up to this point. Everyone was kind of a little too concerned with their own well-being to worry about taking from others.
Yeah, but there's monsters roaming the forest. Do they not come into the city?
None of them seem to enter. It's just a castle, by the way,
Oh,
not
castle,
like
sorry.
a full city.
Okay, the castle.
None of them seem to venture outside the line of the woods. As far as we know, these creatures don't have any reason to believe that there's anyone in the castle outside for the occasional one that goes out.
Still, it doesn't strike you as odd that they wouldn't venture at all, considering the food source has been coming from this castle.
I suppose it is a little odd now that you mention it. Perhaps they can tell that the veil between the realms is thin here, and they don't want to end up on the wrong side.
Interesting. And has anybody else disappeared into this wrong side?
We found most parties of those who left, with the exception being Cord. Hopefully that didn't happen with him earlier. It would be most unfortunate if he disagreed with the contraptions. I do not have what I need to pick another.
Well, we'll be setting out in the morning to retrieve this device. You have our word.
Wonderful, wonderful.
And unless you have any questions.
Why, yes. As you can see, I'm a Dragonborn, you're a Dragonborn, we're Dragonborn bros. You got anything for a Dragonborn bro?
Speaking of, you do seem a little different outside of being a bronze Dragonborn. I know that the chromatics are all different and whatnot versus metallics, but...
And you're short.
I am not short.
You are rather big nut. I can respect that.
That's a charisma.
A few more feet, like I said.
In what you do, how do you assist others? Like, are you the punching kind, like Cord? Are you there?
I like wielding heavy weapons and/or smaller weapons. Just mainly things to hurt the other things with.
Very well then. You see him digging through that same chest as earlier. Unfortunately, we're a little low on weapons. Most of the people who came here were not the fighting type, with the exception being Cord and myself.
This is all I can assist you with. And he
Kind
hands
of
you a
blows a
dagger.
hole in
Are
the
you
whole
gonna
hero story.
take it or examine it?
Can I examine it?
Say again?
Kind of blows a hole in
Go
the
ahead.
whole.
There's a
people
little
of metal theory.
trigger on the end of the knife, on the end of the dagger, the hilt of it.
I'm gonna like take it and then point away from people and pull the trigger again.
So
That's
you
not fun.
click the button on the dagger and you see something drip out of the hilt.
Always good when a player says that.
Yes.
Fancy.
Yeah, I'm afraid that between that and the bolts that I gave you, that's all I can assist you with.
And anything in possibly the Draconic or Celestial languages, since we're in your study, of course, I could possibly read before, going to bed tonight.
I mean, are you looking for a fairy tale? What exactly are you looking for?
Well, yes, a fairy tale story.
You see him like go over to the bookshelf and kind of like he wants to be helpful, but he's a little flabbergasted by
I'm
the request.
literally just like.
And he pulls out a very thin book with a very pretty picture of like flowers and a fairy on the front of it. Hands it to you. The cover is clearly in Draconic.
I hope that helps with your slumber.
Most definitely. Thank you, sir.
If you all don't mind, I would like to get back to doing my research.
At your leave.
And kind of closes the door behind you. Not aggressively, but closes it so you don't get so many interruptions.
And we were looking for Vexy?
Yeah, we're
Vexy.
Yeah.
She is not amongst the group of people that you guys are in, and she was not in the study.
So I have an idea. You ready? Split. We just run off in different directions. All right.
No, not.
Where's the typical inn?
Or what would be?
Who are you talking
Sleeping
to?
quarters.
Like,
Right. Is there any of anybody that looks of importance, like they're maybe moving supplies back and forth, or?
are you knocking on Eldring's stuff?
Okay, we can definitely get it.
You hear a shuffling of papers. He opens the door.
Can I help you?
Oh. So, two questions. First, Vexy. Do you know where she went?
She has a workshop in the basement.
Thank you.
We won't bother.
Second question, just in case she's not there for whatever reason. Is there like sleeping quarters and then somewhere around here for us to rest our heads?
Yeah, I mean everyone pretty much sleeps in the central room.
Okay. Good to know. Thank you.
He closes the door. You hear a click this time.
Locked.
Head down to the basement.
Okay, it's pretty easy to find. There's a stairwell that's close to the study.
Okay.
You head down. As you
At
go
this
down,
point,
you hear a tick.
I'm sure we've joined you guys.
And yeah, especially with the going to L train. They would have shown up right as you guys were exiting. So it's like you guys leave, he shuts the door.
Look at this fantastic book I have.
Fairies.
That's you going. Are you going inside or are you just knocking on?
Knocking on the door.
You hear the tinking stops. There's a small clattering of metal, and then you see Vexy with some like dirt and soot on her. Yes.
Just some quick questions. Do you happen to know of any stockpile of rations that we might get for food on the way? And
Food wise.
and what are you working on?
Just some things here and there. It's gonna be a while before it's anything useful.
Okay.
Food unfortunately is fairly scarce. Not a lot of people around here can hunt, especially with the creatures that are in the woods. There were a couple of there were a couple of tavern owners that appeared a while back, and they happened to be stockpiling their tavern with some dried meats. So
perhaps we could help you with some of those. Not very many, unfortunately, as we don't know how long we're going to be here.
Understandable. Just a few so we can, actually track this guy.
Of course. And you see her scutter over to what looks like a general supply area. It seems like they want to keep everything as close together as possible.
Do you have any extra weapons back there?
Or perhaps some explodey thingies. I shout, like, from the hallway.
Explodey thingies?
Just like things that explode. Like, you just toss fire on them, they explode. Doesn't have to be like 2 grand. Just something like tiny, just a little.
I have some powder that can ignite quickly.
That will work. Would you be so kind to give me some, or shall I buy it for you? Which I don't.
I mean, if we don't make it out of here, there's no point in money, really, is there?
Not really, no.
And you see her like go off to that same corner. She opens up a box and kind of grabs some dried meats and puts it into like a little bowl, and hands it over to you guys, and then scurries back. And
thank you.
There's a container only about this big that she scoops out a little powder and gives you a pouch of black powder.
Thank you so much.
Any weapons?
I mean, the only thing that could be used in somewhat combat way is the power that I gave him.
Fair enough. You're very kind. Thank you.
There's not a lot of stuff for me to work with. I'm pretty much using what we can find around the castle.
All right. Well, I think we're going to rest and head out in the morning.
Oh, that's good. Rest is important. Rest is very important.
How are you working on anyways?
Well, like I said, it's not going to be anything useful, and
maybe we can help you. Are you looking for anything in particular? Maybe while we're out, we could pick it up for you.
And if it's magic based, I'm pretty well versed in the arcane arts, so I can help out a little bit.
I thought you were an apprentice.
Apprentice, but not.
Well, more well versed than I am.
I mean, no offense, but I usually tend to work with Eldraine if I'm going to be doing something with magic.
I am heartbroken, broken my heart.
I'm sorry.
I just shed a single tear.
Oh. You can see her like genuinely concerned. She seems like a very gullible person that doesn't know how to deal with other people.
He likes the drama a little bit.
Oh.
It's okay.
Oh, okay.
You're very kind.
Thank you. I try.
So no, nothing.
No.
Okay.
Not really. I wouldn't even know what would be useful here, to be honest.
A big axe?
Well, you're useful. You're doing your job. You're useful.
Thank you.
You're
That's
welcome.
not what I meant. Thank you.
Well, hey.
What do you know of Eldraine's device? The one that could track the dogs?
Oh, well, I made the physical part, and he basically did the enchantment for it. It was just made of some, like, broken armor that we found about, as well as a little bell inside to make a pleasant noise when you're near something.
That's a good idea. It would be nice to know what it looks like.
It is just I can show you. I have a blueprint around here. And you see her like scurry off, and then she comes back with a rough sketch, and she hands it to you. It just kind of looks like a rounded box with a piece of glass on the top.
Okay.
Anything else, Second?
I think we've taken enough of your time.
Oh, you're fine, Andy. There's plenty of it here.
Alright, I'm heading off to bed.
Okay.
I'm going to rest up for tomorrow.
Just sleep well, and best of luck, and I hope you don't get killed.
Thank you.
I'm not sleeping among commoners.
Oh, that's
Oh
fine.
my, you
There's
can
gods
keep up
here.
that facade.
You know,
I mean, if you're okay with being by yourself in a creepy abandoned castle, there are like actual proper bedrooms, but you're gonna be ways away from people.
I'm fine. Yes, thank you. And I make my way towards the abandoned creepy rooms.
I think.
So you leave by yourself.
Yeah.
I'll go with her. I'll just, even though there's tension, I'll break through.
Lick.
That's your butt.
That's my nickname for you.
So,
So you guys are just.
Where is she going?
She's being very hoity-toity.
So I guess we're following her.
My advice, we don't know the manner of. It seems like everybody who's been dragged into this plane has been random. Is that?
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
So who knows what type of moral compass is around here? I suggest we actually take shifts.
That's true. Rack, you coming with us? We're gonna follow Princess.
Maybe you can tell her your fairy tale.
Oh yeah, I can. If she knows Draconic, maybe she can read it to me. I just like looking at the pictures, you know.
She does not know Draconic.
It's a very nice book. I like the pictures. They're nice. So, which way did they go?
So while we're walking, whichever direction we go, I'd like to cast. I have it right here, Detect Magic, just to see if there's anything around us that's of magical origin or.
I guess we're so good at casting.
Yeah, it's our very own slumber party. Come on, guys.
There doesn't seem to be any magic per se around you. I mean, you guys are in the realm of the gods, so as much as it's worth, there doesn't seem.
You're telling me I couldn't get a magic phone from a skeleton? I'm distraught.
Wherever they set up.
Yes, I literally just looked for the first sign of a stairwell that looked like it led upstairs, and I'm just gonna.
Okay, and who all is going?
We're following.
I
see them.
Okay.
I feel like I have enough high society in me to kind of know my way around a castle.
This is where the maids' quarters are.
She'll belong there.
So off a decent ways down the hallway, you find a stairwell that goes up. And as you're walking down, I want everyone to roll perception.
Yes, ma'am. There, that's a good one.
That's a good one. What is my perception? 22.
So 12. Definitely not as good as that. 15.
Perception.
15.
11.
And I know most of you have dark vision.
I do not.
I do.
23.
I wrote down that I have dark vision. I'm not 100% sure if that's accurate. But
You do.
Okay.
You do.
Yeah.
Elves usually do.
Yeah, that's it.
I wasn't sure, so I didn't.
I think Corbal's
Your backstory, you would, yes.
Alright.
Alright, so those of you that have dark vision, because this is quite a dark hallway, there has been no attempts to light it because no one ventures this far into the castle. Who rolled 16 and higher? Okay. You guys notice what looks like a silhouette of a person goes by the hallway into one of the rooms.
Oh, so it is an
You can't make out specific details.
My blades are out.
It seems like we're not alone. You guys should prepare.
I should be clear, they're short swords.
Okay.
I say this to you.
Axes out.
Daggers out.
I'm gonna
Anybody have
stealth
light?
my way into the room where I saw the apparition go.
Go ahead and roll stealth.
20 something. I don't know what 8 plus 14 is. 22.
Okay. You stealth your way. Are you going inside or just up to the door to look in?
I'm gonna like creak the door open and peer in, but I'm not gonna go.
The
full
door's
inside.
open.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'm just kind of at the doorway, but I'm not stepping into the room. I'm just looking.
Okay. You see a woman standing over the bed. She doesn't seem to be doing anything. There's something. Go ahead and roll perception.
Okay, that's a 1. Natural 1.
It's a woman standing in front of a bed.
I'm right there too, so.
Roll stealth.
Oh, roll stealth?
Yeah. She's stealthed up there, so.
Oh, okay, okay. Let me start. Dex. Okay. 14.
Okay. You go up. The woman doesn't seem to react. Doesn't seem to notice
Perception.
you. Go ahead.
You're like,
Ooh.
that's wise.
20. Unnatural. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. That.
This woman is in rags. She's dirty. It seems like she's been here for a long time. And it seems like she hasn't interacted with the other people downstairs.
I put my hand on your shoulder.
Not interested.
Do you say this out loud?
Not like, and I whisper in Elvish.
No. Don't go up to her. She doesn't look right.
None of them look right. They're all dirty humans.
That's
racist. It's not racist. It's observant.
Are you there too? You're gonna do a stealth roll if you're there.
Let's do it. I don't care.
Hopefully
I
they
see
can
that
whisper.
I'm gonna give them like 10 seconds and then I'm going up and I'm not stealthing. I'm just saying.
What is
Well, no, I'll try.
13.
Actually, I'm pretty good at stealth.
Okay.
I thought it was the one I was about to just start running
Woman
down
does
the
not
hall.
seem to notice you. You see them whispering at each other, apparently about their interest in one another or lack thereof.
It's a bluff.
Shall we?
Let's walk over there and see what's going on.
So you walk over completely
As
unstealth.
can I hear them when they're coming? Can I
I'm
roll
gonna-
perception to hear if they're coming down the hall?
I'm gonna stealth.
Okay.
I'm decently at stealth.
No, you were not.
I have no idea what
Can I
that
roll perception to see if I hear them coming down the
That's
hall?
a 9 though.
He's like sneak, 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 sneak,
I'm
sneak.
like,
You're a big guy. It's
I am.
hard to be quiet when you're that big, but as you get close to the door, the woman turns around. I want you guys to all roll initiative.
everybody?
Yep.
Awesome.
I should know this.
Natural 1.
16.
For initiative.
I'll take it 18.
I will be going last.
17.
14.
Well,
As I'm distracted by the sound behind me, and then you not wanting to listen, and
I mean, I was about to listen, but then I got into this whole ethics conversation.
sometimes the best way to do an obstacle is head first.
I get it. Your parents made a poor decision.
Alright, I'm about to burning hand.
PvP.
Oh, goodness gracious.
I'm just gonna chill back here.
As the ghost turns around, I look at Elric and I'm like, "Great, thank you."
I want popcorn, by the way.
It's really good. It tastes like salsa.
Oh,
Like a mild salsa, not like one of those really spicy salsas.
did you roll an 18?
Yeah, I rolled an 18.
Did you add your initiative bonus?
I don't have one. It's just 18.
Oh wow.
Okay, so
It's fine.
20 to 15, we have 18.
17.
I have 16.
14.
Okay.
And
1.
what? No bonuses? Oh, bonuses?
He's coming up with a song about this.
I don't know if I should give bonuses.
That's his whole.
It's
Yeah.
not going to make a lot of a difference. Ready? 18, we had. Who had the 17?
17 right here.
17, okay.
I get a +3, so I guess it's a 4. But still.
Not much
Not
difference.
enough. And then you had.
16.
I had a +20 initiative, so my 1 is actually a 21.
Is that really the case?
No.
Okay.
No.
Well, because I know I achieved some amazing things with my bonuses. That's why I was like, maybe.
There's a feat that you can take to increase initiative, but not by 20.
It's like no matter what, I go first.
The wrath of the DMs. No, you don't.
I'm setting up the initiative tracker right now. You rolled a what?
14.
14, okay.
So we all relatively react at the same time.
Yeah.
Except for the bard who was trying to think of a persuasive argument of why we should stop arguing.
Trying to explain to you why they were not trying to hit on you.
On a side note, I really like the banter between me and
Definitely.
First up is Alistair over here. We get you get to go. You see them turn around, and they're definitely hostile. And now that you can see the face, you can tell that there's parts of it that are skeletal in nature. This is not a living person.
Alright, I owe you one.
So, you know what? It's not normal. How far is it from me? Just out of curiosity.
Basic room, it's probably about 20 feet.
20 feet. I'm gonna cast Fireball. Honestly. 120 feet. Instantaneous.
Is that an AoE? Refresh my memory.
You hurl and blow fire at a creature or object within range. Make a ranged spell attack.
So it's a specific target. Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and. Is it a dex save or do you roll to your spellcasting?
It takes 1d10 fire damage. A flammable object hit by the spell ignites if it isn't worn or carried. So it just takes 1d10 damage, I believe.
Okay. Go ahead then. Roll your d10.
I think you have to roll to attack. Roll d20 to hit, and then if it hits...
Yeah. Use your spell DC as the...
Yeah, it's a ranged spell attack, I believe.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
First combat, we gotta break out all the papers.
It's my first time,
It's okay, no worries, no rush.
Oh yeah, true first combat for you.
Yes.
I was just mentioning this of the campaign.
Alrighty, here we go.
First combat roll, let's go.
Do me good.
No pressure.
I mean, a little bit of pressure, you could have did better than that.
Alright,
So you kind of throw the fireball at it and it just kind of fizzles out before it can go anywhere.
If my dad did that, we wouldn't be here.
Go ahead, you're next. You would like to range.
I would like to range.
Alrighty.
You see me just take my axe and you hear a low, deep humming as I'm pounding the metal on my axe to my shield. I move forward through these guys, trying not to knock them over.
They were all kind of standing at one side of the door, like cartoon style, peeking in. So it's pretty easy to just go around and being blunt at this point.
Definitely trying to put myself as a wall between the party and this creature.
Are you going up to?
Up to.
Okay.
And if it's, is it 30 feet from me? Can I get there and still get my attack?
Yeah.
Okay. I will take an attack. That is a 17 plus.
Yeah, that hits. Go ahead.
So that's a D8 plus, and then plus my rage damage is, I think, just plus 2, so 8 points.
Alright.
Yep, plus 2. Rolled very badly.
And then, rage early levels, you don't get a second attack.
Not yet, no. Only one attack right.
Just making sure. Then next up is Miss Soleana.
Alright, so as soon as I see him rage and strike, I kind of like do a crisscross behind him and get to her side, and I'm going to attack with my blades.
Okay.
16?
16 hits.
Okay, awesome. And then he's engaged. The ghost is engaged with him, so I get sneak attack, right?
That is correct.
So hold on, but I get to roll another d6. Okay, so 6 plus 4, 10.
10 damage?
10 damage on the
Okay.
first strike. Now, somebody refresh my memory. Until I get the dual wielding, when I attack with my bonus action with the offhand, how do I...
It's a disadvantage, right?
Well, no, I don't get the modifier, so I think it's just a straight d20.
I think it's
Okay.
just a straight d20, but I'll double check if you like.
I'll take your word. You're pretty experienced. We can double check it later.
Okay, no problem.
Oh, 19.
Okay. That definitely hits.
Alright, so this is going to be another 1d6 plus 4. 9.
Another 9 damage.
Yeah, Rogues can definitely dish it out.
So just kind of like, I do like a, almost like a Naruto type, like zoom in and then just whoosh.
Nice. Alright, and then this woman thing, undead woman, is pretty upset at being attacked, and is going to attack the one who did the most damage, which would be you.
Oh.
I would like to take my reaction after she attacks with my sentinel feat. If she attacks anybody other than me, I get to attack her.
Okay, well she doesn't know that, so you're going to get to do that.
After your attack, of course.
Yeah.
Yep, there you go.
That is probably not going to hit. Does a... Well, it might. Does a 14 hit your...
Nope.
Okay. So, a swing and a miss. Go ahead and do your range.
Nope, I miss. Rolled a 3. But
So, swing and a miss, swing and a miss. Yep. And then we have our dragon friend over here.
I want to run up and on the other side of him that he's not on.
Okay, it's getting a little crowded at this point.
And I'd like to stab with my dagger that he gave me.
Okay.
And use one of its charges.
Okay.
So you don't want to roll.
Yep.
Roll for hit.
17.
Well, you probably have pluses too.
Yeah.
But 17 would hit it.
Yeah, it hits.
Yep.
It's a very easy AC.
My 3
Say
hit?
that.
No.
Basically, as long as you try, you hit it.
Forward. I think this is it.
We should just be on.
Yeah, the D4 is the triangle.
1
Plus
2, so 3, and then an additional 1.
And then,
It's an additional 1d4 poison.
oh,
His dagger is special.
right. Well, I was wondering if dagger's a finesse weapon, so it uses.
That should go to dice jail.
Approximately.
So you did how much?
1.
I think 4 altogether.
Yeah, I think 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll
How much of that was the poison damage?
1.
1.
Okay. So you stab it, you see the poison drip in, it doesn't seem to react. Alright,
Is my turn?
yes.
Good timing. Okay. What happened so far? Recap.
There's
missed.
There was quite a few misses, and one of them stabbed it with a poison dagger, and the poison didn't seem to do anything.
Basically, the
Poison
barbarian
didn't
and
do
the rogue
anything.
are carrying
Quite a
this
few
group.
misses. What is the thing? What have they done to us?
It tried to attack Soliana, but missed.
I did like 19 points of damage to it. Just saying.
You did 19 points of damage to it.
Just putting that out
Did it
there.
react? Did it react to that damage at all?
By trying to fight
It's
me
been
back.
reacting to physical damage, just not
Okay,
the
it has
poison.
been. All right, I'm gonna go ahead. Sorry, I'm not prepared. Baby, and I had to run real quick. I guess I want to try to just inspire people. I want to do bardic inspiration. All right.
Okay.
And so, as a bonus action, a creature in 60 feet from me, they hear it, they get an inspiration die for
Is
10
it
minutes. So
what type of die is it at this level?
at this level is a d6.
Okay.
Yep. So I'm gonna do this for you, buddy.
Alright.
What do you do to inspire him?
Sing a sea shanty.
I'm gonna sing you a tale, and it's gonna be a wonderful tale on how you'll beat this thing in the face. Use your mace. Wait, do you have a sword? I'm not sure, but I think that's an axe. Now use the axe to crack its skull Go ahead and just hit it as hard as you know.
The Legion gave you a pretty good laugh. You're feeling pretty lighthearted
Like
after
a
that.
single tear comes to my eye.
So beautiful. Should I roll performance?
Alright, and then with that, we are back up to Mage.
But that's his bonus action. You still
Oh,
get
is
an
it
action.
You said, yeah.
Yes.
Bardic
Okay.
Inspiration's a
And then,
bonus.
and then I'll attack it with my sword. Dagger.
Okie dokie.
Not my sword.
Tap tap.
Did you put it on here?
All the slashy.
Where'd you put the slashy? I have a long sword. Where'd you put the slashy? Did you? I appreciate your help for setting this, by the way, but where is it?
Is it not under the
Does anyone
attack?
else have a long sword? Or
Longsword is a D8. Right.
You gotta roll to hit first,
Yeah, you
though.
gotta
Okay, I'll roll to hit.
Catch up on some of
I
my
did
notes
not.
here.
What did you get? And
I
what?
got a 4. Maybe, I think a total 6.
Okay, no. Okay, now we're up to Meiji.
Yay. Magic.
You get to try to do magic again.
Listen here, no, I'm gonna do magic this time. You ready? I'm gonna do magic missile.
Okay.
Alright, here we go.
At the darkness.
It's pretty dark.
Hey, Magic Missile's where it's at. Like, it's a guaranteed hit.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Since you're fighting in the dark, you were supposed to
Yep.
take disadvantage. Oh well.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, that's right.
1d4 plus 1 force damage to the target. All darts strike simultaneously. You can direct them towards one creature except for 1d4. Now is that gonna my spell attack bonus? Is that going to affect the 1d4 or the +1 or?
No, it's just 1d4 plus 1.
Heck
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry, just like played a wizard for 3 years.
Okay,
and-
good. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I do too. So that's a 3 plus 1. It's gonna be 4.
Just try not to step on
4
any
damage?
toes.
Yeah, that sounds
Say
like
it, say it.
Okay.
Guys, I did damage. Aren't you proud of me?
Yay!
It makes up for the fireball performance, yeah.
I know, right?
Surprisingly enough, even though it wasn't the most amount of damage, it seemed to be the most effective damage out of all the slashing
Oh.
and the magic.
Was it the magic that the most damage?
Told you
It was the most effective.
Show you down.
Everyone has a place.
It seemed to be as effective as your initial hit.
Very good.
Alright. And then we are back over to you.
Disadvantage?
Yes, because we were in the dark. I forgot
Yep.
that last time, so
No problem.
I'm not going to retcon it.
Okay, the disadvantage one is going to be the 10 plus, can't even think right now, 16.
That hits.
Okay. And it's going to be 10 points of damage.
Okay. An axe is slashing, correct?
Yes, it is slashing. So
Seems
that's fine.
pretty hurt. This ghost lady is definitely hurting now.
Mhm.
Alright, we are up to Miss Liliana.
Okay, so this thing's pretty much flanked between the 3 of us. Do I get advantage?
Its attention was on you directly last time it tried to attack.
Mm-hmm. But I'm saying, like, wouldn't, because he came up on one side, he's on another side. Am I directly across from either one of them?
Yeah, I would say go ahead. Yeah.
Okay. You gotta fight for your advantages. Natural 20?
Whoa! I need to roll already.
Like 3
I
are.
failed the third one.
This dice is blessed.
That's awesome. This is a blessed dice.
Alright. And again, because it's advantage, it's sneak attack, right? I'm fighting for all these guys.
Well, that's
Alright.
sneak attack, though.
So that's 2d6 plus a
That's
extra
gonna hurt.
d6. 4, 5, and sneak attack is 11 plus 4 is 15 for my first strike.
Okay.
And then my
That would be the one that was doubled from the crit, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. It's just double the dice, not double the modifier. So what was your dice roll before the mod?
The dice roll was 11, and then I just added the 1 plus 4, so that brought me to 15.
Okay.
Now, quick question. Is it, going forward, is it just that I roll the dice once and then I double it, or do I roll the dice twice?
I would say roll the dice once and double it.
Okay, I didn't do that.
That's okay.
Alright,
In the future.
got it. And the second strike misses terrible.
Welcome to the club.
I was like, got you, bitch. Sorry.
You got a little cocky
I
after
did.
that first one.
I did.
Okay. Now it's going to try and attack you again because you are consistently doing plus damage to it.
Getting ready with my reaction.
Okay, does a... What's that? Well, does a 20 hit?
I mean, yes.
Yeah.
It gets me pretty good.
Okay. I apologize in advance for this.
You're the one who wanted to sleep up here.
Hey, once we get rid of this
Or
specter,
castle.
this isn't even a good room. This is like the squire's quarters.
So, it just reaches out, and as soon as it touches your face, you feel this deep coldness sink into you and spread down, and you take 13 points of damage.
I'm down.
You got eggs, Mom?
What?
Yep, I only have 9 hit points at level 1, so
So
I'm down.
she's down now?
You still have to start making death saves come her turn.
I was the first one.
Taking my sentinel attack. At disadvantage, and the disadvantage one still is 17.
Hit.
Nice. Okay. You get the extra dice, right?
I haven't used it yet. I
You
still
haven't
have
used it? Okay.
right. If I missed, then I'm gonna use it, but I haven't.
Okay.
So I still have it.
Okay.
So that is that a 6? Yes, 12 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay. Whose turn?
How do you want to do this?
Oh.
Oh,
I see our hoity-toity elf fall down. I want to step over her to kind of block any future attacks on her, and cleave from underneath her arm straight through.
Okay. So, you see Soliana getting cocky and then misses, and then it's basically like, uh-oh. So you immediately, I'm like, no! And you step over, and as you do so, you cleave right through this woman who separates into and then dissipates.
Wow.
Rex! A wreck!
I was gonna get a magic bone from that. Dang.
Rex, can you do something for her?
I can do spare the dying for her.
Let's bring her back.
Do you have any healing?
I also
Anyone having any healing is...
I have healing word too.
Yeah, you just gotta basically get her to 1 health point, so go ahead.
And roll.
Or if you have a cure wounds or
You need me to pull it up, no one should go there.
healing
I
word
told
should
you,
be
idiot.
1d4,
1d4. That's this.
I
thing.
believe. Healing word 1d4, yeah. That's the caltrop looking one,
Yeah, 1d4 plus your spellcasting modifier.
which would be wisdom for you.
2 plus what's my wisdom? 2
Plus 2.
4.
4.
Alright, I'll take it.
We're teaching D&D too. So.
So you wake up from being knocked onto the ground, you're like... You
I'm
like
like-
have this cold sensation that just starts to leave your body as soon as your friend here, who's like hovering over you.
Like, if she's not dead, I'm gonna kill her.
God.
There's no sign of her.
Alistair, like, I can't really see it here, but can we look at what she was looking at to see if there's anything there?
Well, let me see.
Are you alright?
Are there any?
I'll live.
Are
Did
there
roll
any
perception to
torches?
see what she was looking at?
Yeah, go
Me
ahead.
too.
I don't see much.
It's dark. I'm not
I
trying.
rolled a 6. I don't know.
Oh.
18 plus perception 18, dirty 20.
Okay.
See, tails, and dirty 20. They're canon now.
Alright, as you look down at the bed, you see just a corpse resting there. It seems to be of a young man cut in his prime and is just there. It's an old corpse, like it's skeletal. There's just like barely anything left. Now that you guys have time to pay attention to your surroundings, it smells horrible in this room.
So we found your bed.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to stay with the commoners.
Rack, I'm not really
You can tell that this person was a fighter.
A fighter?
Yes, they have adorned on them some armor.
Well, based on what I can see, they're a fighter with all the armor all on them.
Well,
I'm gonna search the dead woman.
Is she dissipated?
I'm not gonna search the dead woman.
You can search the dead body.
You're like, where did the dead
I'll
go?
search the body. Let's investigate.
I mean, he just said that there's armor, so there's armor on it that you could take. It would be a little gross, but you could.
I'm looking for
get it
gold.
out. You're looking for what?
Gold.
Gold.
do you let us know that it's a
You
warrior?
find 3 gold in one of
Yeah.
the
I will take it.
Is there any like candles around that I can light prestidigitation?
Is prestidigitation for stuff like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's up to an hour.
Then yeah.
You could also clean up the dead body smell.
No, that's our warrior's pride.
There's
right
a
there.
singular candle on a desk in the room. You can.
Heck yeah.
There's now a dim light.
Well, if he was a warrior, this isn't a right resting place for him.
Would you like to go and bury him, possibly, or?
Not sure his customs, but I don't think burning. Mine is burning, but I don't think
At least
there's not much to it.
a proper send-off, at least.
This is more your arena. I just that's probably might help with any of the other undead.
Well,
So, are you doing something with the body? Or are you?
I want to sling it over my shoulder and take it outside, I guess.
Yes,
Okay. You pick up the skeleton, and as you plop it on your shoulder, the skull just kind of plump onto the floor, rolls a little bit.
I pick it up and I'm like, alas, poor Yorick.
I'm surprised that wasn't hard.
I will help and just make sure he has a warrior send off.
Exactly.
Can I
What type
search
of
the
armor?
room for fresh sheets?
It's leather armor. Does anybody want to take it?
Is it better than my studded armor?
You would have to examine it to find out.
I will do that. What do I use to examine?
Investigation.
20. Dirty.
Upon closer inspection, there seems to be some runes on this armor.
I'm like, wait. As a warrior, he would not want these to go to waste.
No, he wouldn't. It's no use to bid now.
And I take them. Ooh, all right.
I love the excitement of the ooh.
Rick, I'll follow your lead. I'll
So,
just.
Soliana strips the skeleton and.
I do it gracefully. I'm like, yeah.
I'll hit the skull and be like, we'll put you to rest, brother.
Alright, so you guys take him outside.
Yeah.
The people kind of that see you go by are kind of like.
Anybody got any shovels?
They just kind of like point a
Thanks.
little left of outside the door.
Now that the body's gone, does the room still smell bad? I'm gonna search for fresh sheets and see if I can like make this look nice.
I mean, it still smells of decay. It's seeped into the bed, so you could sleep there, but it wouldn't smell great, and you
I have
probably
candles.
wouldn't smell great afterwards.
I have candles. Are they scented?
I would say no.
Alright, then I guess we could sleep with the others.
Yeah, I will dig if there's a
So
shovel, dig a
you
hole.
wanted to go here alone?
I mean, I would have been okay, other than getting touched in the face and dying, but
I mean, yeah, after dying, you wouldn't have felt anything.
Yeah, that would have sucked.
well, I feel like if it hadn't been for a certain person's axe clanging against their shield, I probably could have made this out okay.
Lucky I ain't there.
This is what you guys were fighting, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Cool.
So
Wasn't for
congrats on
somebody's-
defeating a challenge level 4 creature.
wow. That's awesome.
If it wasn't for somebody's certain axe, you would be still on the floor. Just saying.
You are not here, sir.
I am not here. I am taking
Jolie
care of
was
a
like,
woman.
I can talk all the crap I want. All of it.
Okay, you guys find a quiet place off to bury the body. And it takes you maybe an hour to get a proper sized hole for a burial.
Well worth it.
You come back, Vexy, he has laid out sleeping bags for the rest of you. They've kind of been gathering.
Vexy, we fought something undead, I believe. It's skeletal type woman that faded away.
Oh, dear.
And I explained where upstairs. There was a decaying body. It seemed to be of a warrior, very, very old. She was staring over the body, so thanks to of our God touched, I guess, we buried him. Hopefully that would limit.
Oh,
I'm not.
Thank you. We don't usually venture outside this area, so we had no idea that there was a dead body here.
I would make sure people don't venture outside unless they're
We're
already.
probably put in a little more restrictions.
Just thought I'd share the information.
Thank you. She scurries off and goes to the study.
She's like, oh no. More to worry about.
So, has everybody joined back?
Yeah, it's an hour later. You guys have gotten a chance to get as comfortable as you can. And
I'm rocking my new armor.
I think we should set up watches still. I'll take the first watch.
Baron, do you think you can read me this bedtime story?
Yeah, I can read it to you. What you got?
I hand him the book.
As a high elf, I only need to go into a trance for 4 hours. So after I get 4 hours sleep, I'll watch the rest of the night.
You should rest first. You took some hits there.
Okay. So you read them the fairy tale. It's just a little fairy tale about a moon fairy on the lake. A little boy gets lost and finds this lake, and a pretty woman comes out of the lake, and the child offers his toy to play with the woman, and she kind of just pats him on the head and sends him back home, and he's able to find his way back home. You stay up for the first few hours. Nothing interesting really seems to happen. You eventually hear snoring coming out of the study. He seems to have fallen asleep at the desk, probably.
Wake up the bard, because I'm guessing 2-3 hours, and letting her do the 4 hours. You up for your watch?
Sure.
All right.
Are you up to it? Because you don't.
I need a 4 hour trance. So it's been 2 hours.
It's only been 2, so.
Okay, I'll stay up for the next 2.
You stay up. You see Vexy finally come and actually go to bed with everybody else. It seems like she tends to stay up the latest out of anyone.
Vexy, it's so late.
I work a lot.
And she immediately falls asleep.
Get the roll or anything?
No, the next 2 hours pass. Nothing happens. You switch.
I come out of my trance and I'm like, I got it. Rest.
After your rest, you're back up to full.
So once I'm sure everybody's asleep, I'm gonna go over next to Elric and not wake him. But I'm just gonna be like, this is really hard for me to say, so I'm only going to say it while you're asleep. Thank you for saving me. And then I walk away.
Okay. The
you had a pleasant dream.
You dreamt of Soniana's voice. The rest of the night passes by without event.
I would like to just investigate and not leaving the main area, but just kind of like the common area and just see if I come across anything.
Okay. There's like a section where there's a few toys for the kids to play with, just kind of what people had on them or what they could make while they were here.
And then is there any kind of window or something that looks outside?
There's a window that looks directly out to the little stone circle that you guys came in on. It seems like they purposely set up so they could see when someone new came. There's a chair that's over there. Someone's kind of fallen asleep in it right now.
So as quietly as I can, I'm just going to kind of watch for a little bit just to observe, and then eventually just continue checking things.
Pretty peaceful. Some of the people here snore pretty loudly, but it's pretty peaceful.
Okay. And then
You guys all get up in the morning, and instead of the bright blue sky you're used to, it's like a bright pink, bright pastel pink.
Okay.
I've prepared rations out of my collection because I have like 10 of them, so I made them like a breakfast.
Oh.
That's nice of you.
Oh.
See, that's what teamwork's about. If you put yourself up at a pedestal, you're gonna just bring everybody down. You hear that? So, just because he's tall doesn't mean
Like the
he's
knife,
an
like
elite.
my dagger just flashes.
I am not scared of you. You may be taller than me.
I'm fairly certain. I
Alright,
am.
listen. I like get up in her face with like a pencil. I'm like, hey, you don't intimidate me. And that's it. I just walk off. That's all.
Okay, you guys all eat the breakfast that Soliana prepared for you.
And I will get rid of some
Nothing
rations.
fancy, but it'll sustain you.
Sounds good to me.
So,
Shall we head northward?
Let's go. I'm ready.
I just have a quick question for Eldrin real fast. So I was gonna go stop by him and just ask him.
He's gonna punch you.
That's fine. That's fine.
He's made it clear. He's done
Find out
this.
if Cord left on foot or if he took a horse or
I'm
anything.
also gonna find out about that blueprint. I might not get shown it, or even anything related to it.
What blueprint? The one that Vexy gave to.
He already got it. But I just want to know more about the artifact or the item itself.
Okay.
Because we were talking earlier about.
Let's keep in mind though, this guy already has like almost 4 days a head start on us now. We've got to get moving.
Okay. Yeah, that can just wait till we come back.
Exactly.
Yeah. Alright.
So are you going to speak to him, or are you...
No.
Okay.
I will come back.
Alright, so you guys head out northward, and the Vexy shows you like to the place where he left, and wishes you guys good luck and hope you don't die again. And
Any signs of any tracks?
survival.
I know it's gonna be hard, but I did take survival for
Been
a
a
reason.
few days, but not many people are traveling, so
Ew.
anyone that wants to try and see tracks.
8.
What's my survival?
What if I roll
Am I good at it?
investigation?
I only have a +1. I'm not.
Track based and trying to find creatures or people is usually a survival.
15?
15.
Okay. You guys are able to vaguely make out some footprints. You're not sure exactly how old they are, but given that people don't tend to leave, you're pretty sure that this is probably the direction that Cord went.
Mike, you seeing what I'm seeing?
I think he went this way.
Alright. Let's try to keep the trail.
Alright, you guys follow the track, you get deeper into the woods. The light is still able to peek through, but it's fairly dense. You hear like small critters scurry around. Nothing seems to be aggressive right away.
Right away, huh?
Be on your guard, everyone.
This time I'm going to take out my crossbow.
You just have your crossbow at the ready.
Mhm.
Readying my leer.
Readying my hand axe.
I'm just gonna ready shocking grasp anything like that's close to me and we're in ambushes.
As you continue forward, you notice that these skittering sounds of the little creature, there seems to be a lot more of them now. Anyone who would be actively paying attention to random sounds, I want to go ahead and roll perception.
Yes, definitely.
15.
15.
Really good.
Oh, that's better.
We're right at that level of perception.
It's 3. That's a 19, right? Or is that an 18?
That's a 19.
That's an idea.
That's 22.
Okay.
Well, I don't think 11's gonna do anything.
So, 10 and above, you guys notice.
I also let the easy ones.
You guys notice that in the branches they seem to be moving in unnatural ways. Those with 15 and above notice that they aren't just normal branches. These are creatures made to look like branches. You can see that their beady little eyes are focused on you, and there's probably about 6 of them watching you. They don't seem to be getting in closer, but they're kind of following along where you're walking. They seem to be seeing what you're doing.
What about anyone who rolled over 20?
They're small. That's probably not the only ones, but it seems like they're maybe a lookout pack.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
So.
Hi.
Those are creatures. Do you see them?
Yes.
They're-
There's about
Okay,
6.
hear me out. We sacrifice the wizard and we just run for it.
Funny. No. Listen. we have to jump on the. Wait, are they staring at us?
They're watching you.
They're watching. Are they
They
hostile
are
yet?
already. They are looking at us. We don't know if they're hostile. Be on your guard. We should try to move away from them, and if they start coming closer to us, then attack.
I would say if they approach us in an aggressive manner, attack. If they just approach us, get a defensive posture.
Yeah. That sounds good.
This path, by the way, is maybe like 2 people wide, since it is a denser forest. Who would be leading this? You? Okay.
So we'll be leading.
Then I want you to go ahead and roll a dexterity save for me.
All right.
Oh,
Dexterity saving throw. That's a +1 on that. So
18.
18.
18. All right. You feel your foot catch on a twig or a vine of some sort as you're walking. You manage to catch yourself, but it's evident that these things are now trying to trip you up.
That's enough.
Roll for initiative.
Yes.
Woo!
9,
Let's
13.
Don't roll one. Don't roll one. Don't roll one.
That's only
6. Oh, that's pretty good.
What is
I
that?
got a total.
I would say it's cocked.
Okay, I'll just reroll.
That's what we rolled there.
Ooh,
That's nice,
19.
19.
I rolled a 19.
Hey, 19, half those.
Nice. That's much better than a 1.
Yeah. Yeah, that's for sure.
Alright.
It's kind of good that I don't go first because then I could almost make sure I get sneak attack.
Okay. So, 20 to 15. We got 19.
19.
19, okay. 15 to 10.
12.
13.
15 to 10, okay.
What do you get?
6.
Oh,
It's actually great for the cleric to go at the end because then you can do the
yeah.
And to 5.
I got a 6.
Okay.
And I think that's everybody.
Alrighty. Then we start the round with our bard friend.
Can I hold my action?
And what are you holding your action for?
I want to see if they're going to come and attack us.
Okay.
So I do have a spell that I want to use.
But you're holding until you see something attack. Okay. Attack any of your allies or specifically you?
Any one of us.
Okay. Then Magey Mage.
It's wizard. I'm beyond the level of mage. Alright.
You see your barbarian friends start to trip and then catch themselves, and then these creatures get louder.
Okay. But they're not like trying to attack him. They're just like.
It's evident they've gone into hostile mode.
Okay. Firebolt? No.
In the middle of the forest?
Yeah. Great idea.
Burn
That way
all
we have a
Fireball
valid
is-
path
it-
to like look through.
Well, it's not like a big fireball. It's a firebolt. It's like
Yeah,
It'll spread eventually.
Let's do it.
Smokey isn't here.
I mean, who knows if it's dry wood? I mean, that stuff.
That's not my problem.
I remember the meme. It's like I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast fireball.
Fireball's the answer to everything. I'm
Exactly.
sorry. It's just like, oh, suspicious person? Whoosh.
What's this out of one?
Well, you've abandoned me.
Would you like
And with that,
another D20? I have some.
I have another
I
one.
have plenty.
Don't worry. I'll
That
bring
was
it
so
back.
much for sneak attack.
You can always hold an action. They haven't gone yet.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna hold an action until he attacks something.
What?
Crossbow bolt.
Okay.
12?
Yep, you're next. They did not roll well.
Okay.
Nice.
You were real pissed off at me.
I would like to rage. And the closest one to me. Or actually, is there one that is positioned themselves to be able to get to the party like around me? Because that's I'm trying to make myself a wall between the party and them.
There are 2 to the right in the tree above you, 2 a little bit ahead of you, and 2 off to your left. They're all
Okay.
in the trees.
Oh, in the tree, so there's no way I can reach them with a melee attack at this point.
A regular axe, can it be thrown?
I have a hand axe that can be thrown.
You could do that.
Okay. Yeah. Hand
It's
axe?
not super high up, but
Right. Yeah.
you are 7 feet tall, though. I would say that they're ahead, low enough that you could go ahead and try
Do
for
it.
melee. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely use the battle axe then. Alrighty, I will move up to 2 of the groups, or 2 on the right side. I'll try to be like in the middle so I can.
Okay.
So. And I do not.
Oh. You go to swing at them, and you instead hit the tree, and your axe is kind of stuck there. You're gonna have to take a minute to actually get it out.
At least you did somehow.
It's still engaged, though, right? It still triggers my attack.
There you go.
First one in combat.
Ooh, no.
Oh, we're not doing too
We're
well
not
this
doing well at
time.
all. Even with my crap, what is it to hit? It's plus dexterity, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So that's a 12. No, that's a 10.
That does not hit.
Well, we haven't attacked them first. Still.
Yeah.
Okay.
These are warning shots.
Exactly.
And let me subtract the bolts.
One of the ones off to the left is going to jump at you since you were one of the ones who's swaying.
Okay.
Alright. Does a 13 hit?
Negative.
Okay. And then the other one off to the left is going to jump at Soliana.
They're always jumping at me.
So.
That's a 22 hit?
A 22 will hit, yes.
And those are the ones on the left, right?
Yes.
Not the ones on the right where I'm.
No, these are the ones that you slightly turned away from. I know you didn't fully turn your back, but
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well, no, because if I get an attack of opportunity, I get another sentinel thing. But if it's on the left, I'm on the other side. So
yeah. Okay.
just trying to imagine it.
Theater of the mind.
Exactly. Gotta fight for those attacks of opportunity.
It's only 2 damage.
Oh, okay. I'm not dead.
Here, I thought that was going to be our thing. You die.
I constantly die. You constantly save me. Yes.
Now, one of the ones ahead of you is going to jump at you.
Okay.
Another
Well, okay,
13.
okay. If I see it jumping, I guess I would have to wait till after its action, since I saw it jumping at him, to do something, since I held my action.
Yeah, you could. I'm guessing a 13. It's a 13 again, yeah. So go ahead. You've
Okay.
seen 2 jump at him and miss horribly. You've seen 1 jump at her and hit.
Actually, I'll
Not
do the
too
one
much.
that's jumping at her because she's already almost died before. So let's go ahead and
The
stop
rogue
that.
is the squishy one? Question mark?
I think it's all a ploy for the hoity-toity miss to make sure that we're trying to protect her. That's
Damsel
all.
in distress.
Exactly.
I'm like, oh, I've been hurt.
Dissonant whispers.
Oh.
Okay, what does that one do again?
3d6. Do I have to roll to activate the magic?
It's your spellcasting ability.
Yeah, spellcasting, right? Alright,
Yeah.
I roll spellcasting.
And you should have somewhere in your sheet with it.
Yep. And it's 3d6 if it beats my
Oh.
casting.
normally it when you're dealing with spells, it's either you have a spell that you have to roll to hit, or they have a saving throw to make.
Right.
It's one or the other one. So,
They have a saving throw.
So if they have a saving throw,
You don't have to roll for
I don't
it.
have to roll. Okay.
So what are they rolling?
They are rolling.
Strength, dex, whiz.
Where is that? There you are. Terrible pain, psychic damage, unfailed.
Is it wisdom?
Wisdom. Yep.
Yep. That is a 15.
That's what they have to beat?
That's your spell
15
DC.
is what they rolled. What is your spell DC?
My spell DC.
It should be above all your spells.
Should be like 8
15.
plus. Yep.
So they meet it?
Yeah.
So So it's half damage?
Yeah.
Okay. And they don't get pushed away.
Correct.
Okay.
This little twig thing is
Okay.
still on her.
So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 5 damage.
Okay.
So they still take 5 damage.
And it and then falls dead on the ground.
Oh, nice. They're pretty easy.
They're squishy.
They're squishy.
There's a lot of them, but they're squishy. Okay.
First blood.
So 3 of them went. And the other one is going to try and jump at a bard fellow. Since what is with the 13s? Does a 13 hit?
For me?
Yes.
I think it.
What's your AC?
AC is 14. Nope.
Okay. And you see one jump at you, and it just kind of lands next to you. You just kind of dance move your way out of the way.
Moonwalk.
It missed my tail.
Now we're up to you.
Alright, I would consider these people my allies, correct?
At the very least, you would consider him an ally since you seem to have history together. You're still not quite on a friend basis with the rest of them.
Is he at least 5 feet away from me?
You guys are pretty close together, so yes.
Alright, and I'd like to cast Sacred Flame with my pack attack that's given me the advantage because he's at least 5 feet from me.
Go ahead.
Not dead. Oh, it's Dex save at 12.
Oh, dex save? Okay. Yeah, no, they don't.
Nope.
So is it a damage? What does it do?
What are you looking for?
Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame.
Have it for 1 second. See, there you go.
It's good to have your spells ready.
I would just memorize every single spell. That'll be like a weekend.
I don't think it does anything.
Oh, it does. It does damage.
It does. If they have to succeed on a dex save, and if they don't, they take 1d8 radiant.
Okay, go
Yep,
ahead.
1d8.
Roll a d8.
Yep.
It's fire against a tree thing, so.
2.
2. Alright, it takes the hit. It's not quite dead yet, but it's like angry and like.
Not dead yet.
Okay, now we are at the last two, which are over on the right. That's a jump and a miss towards you. And a jump and a miss towards you. Alright, so now we are back up to Bard friend since you're.
Okay, I guess. How many are there total?
There's 6
Right now.
total, one of them have been killed. So there's still 5.
There's still 5 left. Okay.
4 of them are on the ground, one of them is on her.
Alright, I'm just gonna attack the other one with my sword.
Okay.
I guess the one that's on her.
What is it?
What is it?
The one.
You thought you were grabbing your sword and you grabbed the lyre instead.
No!
Or you thought that he was attacking that and he actually attacked you for taking the lyre.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, so this we're gonna see what kind of DM D is right now. Let's see what's gonna happen. damage.
D8.
D8 versus D8.
Yeah, that's a D10. Don't do extra damage.
Alright, here we go. Oh my god! That would have been a great hit. Please don't
Do you
tell
have
me.
any resistances to piercing or slashing?
Please tell me.
I don't think so, no.
Really?
I'm down.
Are you serious? Come on, tree or something. There has to be something
You
else.
said the one on her. Any of the other ones, it would have gone in the dirt, but you said the one on her.
She should know not to take your stuff down.
Taking my lyric. Are you serious? Wait, you didn't say it yet. You haven't said it.
Yes.
I feel so bad.
Alright,
You should.
Firebolt Fizzler.
You should.
Oh, I like that a lot better than Master Blaster. Just because you said that, I'm gonna
What
do
did you say
it.
that?
Firebolt Fizzler. Because
The
you're trying to
Listen
kill
here.
I would say the
my
Fizzler.
God.
The Fizzler.
That's gonna be my circus name.
You tried something. I was trying to help my team, and now
You rolled
I'm
the
gonna be
dice,
known.
man.
That's the party killer.
Are you serious? Like, I didn't hurt myself. I hurt some.
I made them breakfast.
When I rolled a nat 1 my first time in a Star Wars campaign, you made me shoot someone on my team.
You didn't even hit them, though. Okay.
Okay.
Wait, what did I roll for?
You rolled exactly what.
Wait, but it would still have, the one would still have to be against
You
their.
were swinging it at another creature. The 1 is just to see if you hit that specific creature.
It's done.
Okay,
It's
it's
done.
done.
It's
It's
done.
done. It's done.
You can argue with me later after we're
If you waited, I could have tried to hit it with the magic missile. I didn't think about it until afterward. I'll avenge you. Don't worry. So
I got
like
two.
you. Okay. So what's the lay of the battlefield right now?
Damsel in distress isn't working out for you right now.
It is not.
So there's 4 on the ground in front of you. Soleil is now collapsed on the ground with 1 on top of her.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. So I want to try and go for the 2. I want 2 darts to hit the one on her, and then 1 for just one of the random one in the middle. Where'd you go, buddy?
Wouldn't it be funny if I died in the first episode?
Because of me. Because of me.
I don't even know what that was.
A 9. Are you doing magic missile?
Oh yeah, I'm doing magic. So I don't know why I did
Yeah,
that.
like
But
you
I
only
think,
have to.
I think you only get 1 missile right now, right?
No, 3.
3.
Oh, you get 3?
Yeah,
Wow.
level 1 is 3. And
Everything
each
above
additional
level 1
is
is
another.
additional.
Yeah, I
I don't even
haven't
know what
I haven't
that
gotten to
was.
play mage yet.
So that's a
Fifth
1
edition,
plus
so.
1. So the first one did 2 damage.
Okay, so the one on you is now dead. And falls over.
See, I'm a team player. Gosh, maybe you learn.
Yeah, I haven't been able to play mage yet in 5th edition.
And you roll for each missile, so you gotta roll for the other 2.
Is it still in there?
Yep,
Yeah.
it's still there.
2.
3.
Then another 3.
So you hit 2 of the ones on. Are you gonna have them both go to one of the ones on the ground, or do 2 different ones on the ground?
Let's just try and take out 1.
Okay. So you hit one of them, they go and dies on the ground. Lovely death voice.
Heck yeah.
How was your death voice? I'm sorry. He's gonna feel bad.
How do you say curse, elixir,
He's
and
gonna yell at me about that later. Okay.
I should have never accepted that drink.
Oh man.
Oh, God.
We're at your turn. Go ahead and roll a save.
I guess I'll roll a death save. Seems like a good thing to do.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's a 10.
Good.
Yeah.
Yep, that's good.
I was gonna say don't roll 1.
Yeah, 10 or higher is all you need.
Okay, so just a success there.
Okay.
I was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry.
But we really like you. Okay.
Great campaign, guys.
How much is it gonna be an action for me to pull my axe out of the tree, or is it like
Do a
move?
strength check, and I'll let you know.
Well, I get advantage on strength checks
Yep.
because I'm raging.
You're not doing great on this battle.
17,
17
21.
plus- Okay. Yeah, you're able to yank it out as your bonus action.
Okay. Smack.
Okay.
No, I'm not hitting. I mean, that's a 10, but...
Not quite, unfortunately.
Nope.
Alright, the one you swung at is gonna try and go at you now.
Okay.
Where did I put my d20? Here it is. 19?
19 will hit.
Okay. 2 damage again. They're not real great on their damage.
Okay.
I know that.
You see a little scratch.
And then, and then a second one is going to go after you. 13. Nope. Okay.
Oh, I do forget.
13 does not hit.
No, that does not hit. However, I take half damage because it's slashing, correct?
Yes.
Or yeah.
No,
So
wait, it's piercing.
I take half damage, so I take 1 point.
It's just like it's a very aggressive poke, basically,
It's like,
for you.
I flex.
Okay.
It breaks his finger and takes like 3 damage.
I'd like to get near him and spare the dying.
Okay.
That's nice of you.
If you don't mind me, spare the dying it's a good cantrip for him to stop doing death saving throws. However, if you do a cure, like a healing word, if you're far or if you're close enough to touch, cure wounds is better because it does more. That'll get him right back up. So, if you can heal, that's going to be the more optimal thing.
Then I would do.
And I always say because he's new to
healing word. Then
healing word is the 1d4 plus your spellcasting modifier, which is the wisdom, so plus 2.
So,
3.
I'll take it.
You are back up.
And then he's back in the initiative. And
Yep.
good stuff.
All right.
But spare the dying is great if like you just can't reach him or something, or you don't have the spell slots to be like, okay, well at least you're not dying. And then
okay.
So.
The last one is going to jump at the bard. Does a 15 hit? What's your AC?
I thought it was either 14 or 15. It meets it. Where did it go?
I think it was a 15.
Was
from
it
the
a
last
15?
time,
Yeah.
So it meets, so it hits.
It hits, okay.
And that is 3 damage.
Okay.
Okay, and now we are back up to your turn.
Healing word.
I regret my actions!
2, I'm trying to get the damn thing back up real quick so I can see what my modifier was.
What's your charisma?
Pull his character
There,
sheet
it's
back
pulling
up.
up right
Okay.
now. Plus 5, so 7.
Okay, I'm back up to full health.
Okay. Okay.
You healed as much as you did.
Exactly, you healed exactly. That's nice.
Okay.
Karma's restored.
Fireball Fizzler, your turn.
Heck yeah.
The Fizzler's turn.
The Fizzler's turn? Well, the Fizzler's gonna cast Firebolt again, because I want one to hit, dang it! Alrighty.
The Fizzler.
It's gonna be my nickname. till I
There's
get it.
3 left alive. They're all on the ground.
I trust you.
I was not expecting anyone to go down in this combat.
Here we go.
It wasn't because
There you
Oh, I don't care.
Oh,
I don't
you
care.
got
I don't
one.
have to hit another one.
Don't say that.
Roll damage.
Here we go.
Is it plus anything, or is it just
Oh, plus spell attack is 5.
Okay.
So 8.
It's dead. There are 2 left on the ground.
Never thought I'd live to see the day. And I almost didn't.
Don't steal your party members' musical instruments.
It is your turn. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna take my crossbow and be like, oops.
You are on the ground, so you have to take your movement to get up.
Alright. So it's my full movement to get up?
Half your movement.
Half my movement. Alright, how far are the 2 remaining ones from me?
They're within like 5 feet of you.
Alright, so I'm gonna run up to the first one, do a strike with my sword.
Okay.
Oh, this isn't mine. Oh, and I'm gonna miss terrible.
You lose grip of your sword and it's just stuck in the ground.
Alright, I'm gonna take my offhand. And I'm gonna make up for that shit.
A nat 1 and then a nat 20.
I either succeed
You either roll great or you utterly fail. There's no in between with your dice.
Alright, so here we go. So 12.
It dies.
I'm like, ah!
There's one left. You're like, alright. And then, Barbarian.
Alright.
There's one squishy little twig thing left in front of you.
Nope.
You
I rolled a
swing and a
3.
miss. Your axe is on the ground near hers, but you just kind of pull it back up.
I gotta wait. Second level, I get reckless attack, then I can hit more.
Alright.
Or I need it to move so I can get free attack.
This thing is going to attempt to flee. So anyone within melee range gets an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I'll get an attack of opportunity.
Am I within my range?
Yes.
If I do hit, because the Sentinel, his movement speed is reduced to 0.
6 plus 6 is 12.
12 is a miss.
My melee range?
You just
13.
stabbed the other one, so yeah.
13.
13 is a hit.
His movement speed is 0 now.
Does it do any damage?
Oh yeah, I still get damage, but
It's dead.
Yeah. 6.
I was like,
15.
let me consider if I want to use this again.
So I kind of look around and I'm like, did
sorry.
anybody see what stabbed me?
It was a twig. The twig jumped off.
So don't worry, we got you with the heels.
Pretty much it is.
Nice.
I don't like this forest.
I don't think we like this realm.
I'm not a fan of the
This
realm
realm
of the
does not seem to like Soliana.
I took notes.
Uh.
Our battle. It says if you take free L, you'll become a better fighter. So maybe you should learn that sometime.
Is there anything on their twig bodies or just twigs?
It's a living tree, basically. It's Groot.
Oh, now you're gonna make me feel bad.
You fought a bunch of evil Groots.
Okay, evil Groots, that's fine. I feel better now. Well, let's continue. I'm sure that there's more surprises for us. Are you good enough to travel?
I did.
Yeah. I've been healed.
No.
Alright, you guys venture onward. You guys could probably travel through the night without being exhausted, since none of you really took a lot of damage or were back to health. Unless you guys wanted to rest for spell's sake.
I've used one of my slots.
Yeah.
It's up on this side. Would you like to rest?
I would like to rest a little bit.
Okay.
Just
A
in
short
case.
rest?
Just a short rest.
A short rest does not return spells.
How long?
A long rest, like a full 8 hours.
8 hours.
Oh my gosh, are you serious?
If we do 8 hours,
Wait, how often, how many spells do you get? Do you just get to use them once?
should have
Whatever your
a,
spell slots say. You can use the same level spell for
I have
as many
two-
spell slots as you
I
have.
have 2 spell slots.
so you've used one.
I use Dissonant Whispers and Healing Word.
So you're
So you're
So you're out
tapped
of
out.
spells, yeah.
So I need the rest.
If I did a short rest, I'd get my one spell slot that I used, right?
I don't think it's available at level 1, isn't it?
Arcane Recovery.
Yeah.
I don't
I'd have to take a look at it, but
Yeah, just in case we get into higher level battles, we should probably rest.
I mean, I think it's wiser to have the spells available on hand. I mean, at this point,
Okay.
it just
I'm gonna trust your
Yeah.
knowledge
it's
and your
smarter.
own
It's
capabilities.
safer too.
Yeah.
You would be the experts in your own capabilities, so
And we have pre-made firewood too.
that's a
That
good
is
point.
true.
Long enough.
I don't think we should light a fire though. I think I'm gonna
I
take.
wouldn't trust me to do it.
Of course not, Fizzler.
Oh no, you could use it
It's
at
canon
level 1.
now.
Huh?
Arcane recovery, you could use it at level 1.
Yeah, I was looking at the sheet. Yeah,
Yeah.
you could, if you wanted to.
Yeah.
He has arcane recovery, so he could recover 1 spell slot to level 1.
It's a full rest, it looks like. Shifts, please.
Again, I only need 4 hours, so I'll take the 3rd shift on.
For expedience sake, you guys get your full rest and nothing really eventful happens throughout
Okay,
the night.
awesome.
Those twig things seem to be the only thing that would go this close to the castle.
Okay.
You wake up and there's like a couple of knives by your head, but
Please come.
it's like I remembered.
No, it was the twigs. What are you talking about?
I recovered my 1 hit point.
Yeah, anyone that took a poke from the twigs, you get your health points back.
Nice.
I'm taking any damage so far?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. I just get wiped out. Don't you do it.
Alright. So you guys venture onwards. Go
Yes.
ahead and roll survival to find the tracks again.
Alright.
That's not me.
15 for me.
7.
15.
Alright.
16.
15 and above, you're able to find the tracks again. There's not a whole lot of human-shaped tracks or humanoid-shaped tracks in the forest, so it's pretty easy
Okay.
to find. And you continue onward.
Okay.
Continue onward for a day. Nothing really happens.
Let's try to push forward a little bit.
You push forward and go ahead and roll a perception roll.
Okay. There you go.
21.
10.
You see that the footprints turn into
Dirty 20.
marks like a body was being dragged away
Oh,
into the thick of the woods, not on the path anymore.
Somebody got themselves a snack.
seems like our buddy Quirk ran into some trouble.
What do you
Don't
see?
know that for sure.
Trail, body marks being dragged that way.
Take a look at where she's pointing out.
You see that the footprints seem clustered into an area, and then it goes into just a sliding off towards the depth of the forest, off of the path.
Any dry blood?
There doesn't seem to be any within the dirt. It's hard to tell exactly how long ago this happened. It could have
That's
been
what I was
soaked
looking
in, yeah.
Alistair,
Yes. Sorry.
can you create light with your magic?
If I have some lungs, I can.
Or Rex, can you?
I cannot.
Alright.
You don't need to worry about components.
Okay.
You can just.
Yeah.
You're in a forest. There's plenty of things you can. Poof.
Trees.
Just for
Yeah.
it would help me in combat.
I could definitely do
I could
that.
set the forest on fire. Is that enough light?
I think you might want to. Let's continue on.
I have minor illusion as a
Are you
cantrip,
continuing
you
down the
see.
path, or are you following the drag marks?
Drag marks.
Okay. So you follow into the drag marks. It's a little tougher to get through this part of the forest without the path. This would be considered tough terrain. When it matters, that means that movement speed is halved unless the woods is your favorite terrain.
D&D is my favorite terrain.
And as you go through, you find what looks to be a fairly large, for a dwarf-sized body that has a weapon at its side and its throat clean open.
What type of weapon?
It is a glaive.
Oh.
Okay.
Is there anything noticeable right out of the gate besides, straight gutted throat? I don't know what to say.
It seems like something has been nibbling
I know
on
what I'm
this
doing
body.
now.
Not anything large per se, but bits and pieces of the meat have been taken away. Something is using this as a feeding ground and is regularly returning.
Could I make an investigation check?
What are you going to look for?
Just seeing if there's any set patterns or tracks things that go in and out. Like,
Okay.
I'm gonna search the body for gold.
Yeah. Investigation.
I'm going to start looking outside, especially the way we came, and trying to see
13.
whoever's feeding if they're coming back.
Okay.
I'm trying to back them up. Using the glaive. Just saying.
Is the
I got
dwarf wearing
my weapon.
armor or any of that such?
What little armor this dwarf did have on, it seems to be in tatters, not anything useful at this point.
I rolled a 13 on the gold check.
You find 15 silver pieces.
Oh. So I built in my fortune, guys.
Can you find the contraption?
maybe you can buy yourself better armor to keep yourself safe.
Or better allies.
So we're looking around for the contraption still.
You found the body. No one, I haven't gotten rolls for looking for the contraption.
I'll look for it. Nope.
I just mentioned it. Have you found the contraption? My investigation might be this. So.
My investigation's a 5. I'll look
He's
for
doing
it.
an investigation right now, so.
Oh, can I do one too?
Yeah.
I'm good at investigating. But not an 8. I'm good at investigating,
What did you
guys.
roll on yours?
Nothing.
11.
Mine sucked.
It's better than nothing. So with
True.
an 11,
One.
there doesn't, you can't really dictate a pattern in the footprints or really tell what kind of creature it is.
Do it got big feet. Or
None of us
something?
asked what
The
race
footprints seem to
Court
be
is, did we?
fairly fresh, and while you're looking around in the dirt,
They
you
just said
see
barbarian,
a
right?
small
Yeah, barbarian.
rounded box.
The barbarian race.
So we don't know if this dwarf is Court
like-
or if
Just
it's
amongst,
Oh,
like it
okay.
had been kind of knocked aside while it was trying, whatever this was trying to feed.
I'm gonna go check the box out. Like,
So you go, you pick it up, and as you pick it up, you recognize it to be what you have the blueprint for.
The contraption.
Oh,
guys,
that's
I
it!
found it. See, I'm the hero. I got this.
Can I roll sleight of hand to see if I can take it from him while
No,
he's
you
bragging
are
about how
not.
he's in there?
He's literally holding it up in front of everybody to see, so no.
I mean, I don't want to steal. I just want to grab it from him.
Let's,
At that point, it would be a strength versus strength.
let's get moving.
Yeah.
Alright.
For whatever.
So are you gonna go back to the path, or are you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Are you gonna follow? Are you gonna try and use this tracker and go forward, or are you gonna go back to the castle?
Back to the castle. I want to bring it back.
It's back to the castle.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys.
I mean, it wouldn't
back.
hurt to take a peek while we're on our way.
Of course you would want that.
Still
Of
there?
course.
Like,
I'm not going to say no.
So do you look at the device?
yeah.
Let's look at it.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
Damn me.
kind of lift up the device,
I'm standing
and
back,
like
I'm
as
just
soon
like-
as it like
Alright,
eyes are
guys.
set on it, there's a blip off in the distance, just a singular one, further north.
Guys, it beeps. That's all I say.
Let's go check it out.
No.
No.
So there's something.
Wait. I know you guys want to go check it out, but maybe we should bring this back first.
I think we should too, because let's think about it. If this thing can detect magic beyond the capabilities of the spell, there's a high chance other people are going to want it, or other things.
That's true.
Because think about how you could magnify that. You could do a whole countrywide. You get enough.
This device was made to track down a god, and in specific, the one god that might send us all back. If that god is close, let's go talk.
And I want to
What if it's
remind you
not
guys,
that god?
But that's what this device was made.
this
for.
castle has no defenses, no guards.
What's his name? Aldrich?
Eldrin.
Eldrin.
Eldrin. What if Eldraine has a better way of using this device that we don't know of yet to pinpoint the god that we want? If we're just going and following this random blip, it could take us to a very bad god.
That's why we don't just walk up. Hey, how you doing? Let's take a look. We could get people home. Now, I'm not saying just rush in, but I think that we should definitely. He wanted us specifically to find this device to find this deity.
What do you guys say?
You guys do recall that he had requested you guys go specifically find the deity, not that you return it to him.
Okay.
It's okay. We will make sure that you're protected.
I just laugh at him. I'm like, very funny.
from your blade.
Very funny. I don't know what you're talking about. It was the wood creature.
Oh, I'm sorry. That we will be protected from your blade.
Exactly. You be careful.
Honestly, I say we go after it, because if we bring it back, people are gonna go after the castle. Like,
plus, there's not many
defenses.
hardy fighters there.
Yeah. So I think we personally stand a better chance going out and risking it with
some of us.
I can't even say anything.
And if it comes down to it, get it out of there. That'd be my idea.
Let's go.
Okay.
Time's a wasted.
So you're following the tracker?
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Alrighty. Do you guys want to go ahead and call it there, or do you want to continue?
I'm good to continue. Maybe a bit of a break, but that's up to you.
We can take a break if you guys want.
I'm good either way.
Our host.
I'm good either way. Yeah.
I'm energized. Okay.
Let me
Well,
see
let's
the-
go ahead and take a secondary break, and we will continue shortly.
Keep watching.
Woo!
I finally hit something with
Oh,
Fireball.
what's the DC on that? On the wisdom save? Because I don't have it spelled.
For the fine print for Burt Reynolds.
For Burt Reynolds.
Hey.
He handcrafted you this pin.
Wait, just me?
Yeah, he made you a pin.
Wow, you can make pens?
Yeah.
Twist it. It's pretty magical.
Whoa.
Isn't that amazing? But yeah, they were great.
The Anubis ties into a running joke in my life, which is going to be
He
very
got
funny.
me like a piece of limestone that was from like a
I'm
temple.
gonna sign my name with it right now.
This is actually Grog's, but I won it.
Beautiful.
Grog's gonna win. Oh yeah.
It's a little potion bottle, but I will take it for myself.
Okay, I can take another one, Ryan.
She's ready.
Give me another. Hit me.
No!
I have a letter here.
I can open one.
I have a letter here from Raymond Peterson. Dear Critical Role, cast and crew, the story that I have sent has been in the works since 2001. Started as a character history, as you can see, it has become more. I plan to write. Write more. I'm hoping to get feedback from everyone, especially Liam and Laura. Matt, if you so wish to do so, you may, with my full permission, use any and all of the characters. I really hope you all enjoy reading it.
Oh god, it is 2001. Look at the paper.
I would also like to inform everyone that due to writing this story, it's improved my language arts score on my GED, which I have 2 to go, language arts and math, and I know I have your support. And I wanted to say thank you for your time and entertainment, Love Red.
Some spectacular handwriting, dude.
Yes, I get that degree. Thank you for all this. There are individually drawn pictures of all of us, as well as a packet with a very detailed story.
Pronunciation guide. There's a
pronunciation guide.
Pronunciation guide.
Gade.
You need the pronunciation guide to pronounce gade.
This is a story.
Yeah, it is.
All right. Buckle up, guys. We're reading it on the air right now.
This is the second half of Vicky's gift from earlier, who gave us the shadow boxes. She did make one for all of us. This is the other half of them. Thank you so much. In 2 different ones. So Neil, this one's yours.
Thank you, of course. That's
And Laura, this is yours. Yay! Little shadow box. And this is Travis's.
It says the started.
And she also made bracelets for each of us, which I will hand out.
They're so cute. We have a package from Karen Whitaker and Asher Naring.
Thank you, Raymond.
And they are they live in Toronto. There's no 826 locations there, but we do have a Story Planet, which is a non-profit story making and literacy center inspired by the 826 chapters.
That's wonderful.
And it's called the Intergalactic Travel Authority. And the 2 of them spent a nerdy Valentine's Day there picking out gifts for the cast and crew of Critical Role. So, Ashley, Laura, Marisha, Travis get Monster Factory monsters. Liam, Matt, and Taliesin get nerdy-ass space bookmarks. And Sam gets a balloon hat kit because reasons.
That's my favorite.
And the crew, you guys get totally natural earth face kits, and we hope this is enough. Also included are some choice Canadian junk food, which Laura and I are eating right now,
What
and we're
is
not
it?
going to pass them around. Nope, it's for us.
Why is it good?
Look at
What do
this.
Canadians
Super
eat
good.
for junk food?
Laura,
What is it?
look at you, baby. This is mine. Whose is this? Oh, this is mine. Whose is this?
Ryan.
This is Marisha's. Oh my goodness.
Those are so cute.
Look at these cutie baby aliens.
This is the shadow box from earlier.
from
Yeah, from
this is
Vicky.
the shadow box.
And an additional bracelet.
Yeah.
Thank you, Victor.
Cool.
Guys. Oh my gosh, there's so much here.
I have a letter here from
This is a normal amount of
No, we don't deserve this.
Mr. Brandon Paulskill from Madison, Wisconsin. Donated $100 to Doctors Without Borders.
Thank you.
What?
In Critical Role's name is the honoree.
Thank you.
Amazing. Brandon, that's incredible. As well as writing his own poem called The Winter of Teltadorae about the attack of the council, of the Chroma Conclave on Iman, and gave each of us a copy. So, he went away.
Holy fuck.
The Winter of Teltadorae by Brandon Paulskill. Cataclysm swept across the shadows of Iman, rushing through the fading skies on adamantine wings. Icy thrills of venom fueled their clamorous approach to harrow sleepy cattle as the bells began to ring. Infernal clouds of sickness misted, rain of ashes fell, crashing down upon the craven gentry while they fled. Acrid reeks of desperation flooded from the throngs, longingly devoured by these architects of dread. Remnants quickly bent the knee on desolation fields, obfuscating hope behind their sycophantic groans. Leveled was the cloud top, and from the charred debris emerged a cinder king upon his seat of flesh and bone. That's a really cool poem.
Yeah.
Copies for everybody.
Yeah.
And you get a copy. And you get a copy.
Look under your seat right now.
Hey, what are we opening?
Brandon, that's
This is
amazing.
from Timothy. These are some gifts from Timothy. Cybert. I've been pronouncing Japanese names all day. I don't know if anything I say is correct. From MO is Montana.
MO?
MO is Montana?
Yeah, I think that's
I believe
Montana.
it.
No, wait, Missouri.
Thank you.
Montana
I'm
is
so
MC.
tired. Thank you. Please forgive me. Oh my God. Oh.
I got wooden dice. 6-siders.
Oh.
To go with my other 6-siders. It goes with my wooden D20.
You're horrifyingly large.
Oh, so
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Oh, this is gorgeous.
These are great. Thank you, Timothy.
Thank you so much.
Archery. Hey, thanks so much.
Oh, nice.
I love this.
Happy birthday, dear Jefferson. Happy birthday to you.
Did you just get?
Yes.
Oh wow.
Thank you very much.
Hit me.
I have a package from Dawn or at VampyD on Twitter.
VampyD?
VampyD, and she has sent us each an individualized letter and a little bracelet, appropriate for each of us. Ashley, here's yours.
Oh, thank you.
Laura, here's you and your hubs.
Oh, thank you so much.
Marisha, here comes yours and
Oh,
hello.
Wow, really?
Oh, this is so pretty.
That's a winner.
I like that.
Yeah, I heard it.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, these
Mine.
are so cute.
Thank you.
There you go.
Lovely.
There you go. There you go, Mr. Eagle.
He's so pretty. Ooh.
what?
Okay, I'll have to read these later. We'll read these notes later. We promise, you guys. Thank you.
Hey,
so
thanks, Dawn.
Is this a?
Those are very sweet words.
Dear Matt, this is a custom door mini I made
Door mini?
to play off the player's fears.
What the fuck? It looks like a vagina.
A fellow DM Willis Pearson.
Now I'm worried about
Verseth
you.
on
That does not
Twitch.
look like a vagina.
That is delightful.
Really scary
Sorry.
vagina.
That just makes me happy. Well played, and thank you.
Thank you, Dawn.
Yes, thank you, Dawn, for
I will read your letter once I've slept on
sweetest
Friday. I'm so
letters.
excited. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. I've got. Well, no, wait. I've got to read
Raise the
this
theater nerds, Dawn.
Theater nerd? Yes, I am excited.
Oh, it's
I'm
God,
amazed that
this
this
is
is slowly turning
fantastic.
into the crazy old man.
Thank you.
Okay, so this is from
Time as well. Thank you.
just at Just Call Me Wolfie on Twitter. These are amazing. There's Laura and Liam. Wait, Laura, double Laura. twins.
Valentine.
Ashley.
Thank you. I'll read the rest of it. Dollies.
Radish.
What? Oh, this is not mine. Oh, yes it is.
Sam.
Oh, what?
These are dollies.
Come on! Here, Matt. Catch.
What? Ah.
It has a sling for the mace. Oh,
These are from Wolfie, aka Just Call Me Woofie. She handmade these.
What the?
Oh, they're beautiful.
She said, fun facts, each one took roughly 8 hours to make.
Oh my god.
They are custom patterns that came from the void of her skull. A lot of the weapons, she used household products. She said Grog was the hardest one to make because you couldn't hide his body shape.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna open Travis's as I
This
went
is quite glorious.
Oh my god, oh my god! She said Pike's bun is a traditional rose pattern.
What?
Pike's mace was the hardest weapon to make.
Yes. Oh, look at the little dog. There will be.
Look at his face!
Look at the sword. Craven head.
That's so great.
Says Scanlan doubles as Burt Reynolds with a pin-on mustache.
I see the mustache. Oh, wait,
like
you can take it off.
Apparently.
Oh, you can take it off. That's so good.
Oh, these are so cute.
Mustache.
What in the world? Look at this trinket.
That news is insane.
I love this
Says
so much.
Vex has the biggest accessory,
Oh,
trinket. Trinket took the least amount of time to make, roughly 3 hours. Keyless flowers are made of embroidery thread, which is insane.
I didn't notice. My guy has a bag. Inside the bag is a jar of crocheted poo.
This is the coolest.
She also
There's
said
a crochet poo.
Vax's Simon belt was a bitch
so
to make,
good.
and Gilmore's robes were most difficult clothing, and Gilmore's facial hair was almost as much of a bitch to make as Simon.
Oh my gosh, these are so. I feel like we need
These
to.
are amazing.
These are so special.
Oh,
Look how cute.
That's badass.
Oh, is it
On a
fantastic?
similar note, I have a box here from Vitali Fishchuck.
Oh my god.
Or Veal Zero on Twitch. Wanted to send you these little origami figures as a show of gratitude for all the hours of entertainment.
We're getting
I was drawing something, but alas, I'm horrible at art or at drawing. But these are pretty damn awesome. It's also something different. I hope you enjoy them. He decided on Gilmore for Matt. These are all glued so they won't fall apart. I was hoping to add weapons and such. These are amazing. I'm gonna hold a couple up here.
Holy crap, are those?
These are made of paper.
Jesus, people!
This is a paper keyleth.
Wait, what?
My sister's ear needs to be glued back on.
What?
But here's Vex.
You guys,
That's.
what? Oh my
So hold on to your ear. Don't lose your ear. Here's a
How is that?
Percy.
How is that paper? Oh my god.
Here's a pike.
They're heavy.
What?
It's like a dense
This
amount
is
of paper, you
dense.
guys.
Here's Vax.
They stand fully on their own stand.
Here's Scanlan.
Oh, this is
Whoa.
so cute. Look at little Scanlan.
So wrong with his beard.
Take me home.
And here's Gilmore.
Oh, look at him.
Gilmore.
Oh, here's your
Thank
Gilmore.
you. I don't even know how one would make these. They're amazing.
That's incredible.
Start.
They fit on your finger.
Oh my god.
We're back. Hello.
Still got people watching?
We got a couple.
Good.
All right. So you guys are gonna. Huh?
My phone's charging over here.
Oh, you need that. We should get your character sheet printed this week.
Oh yeah.
If you need to, I can print it up at work, son.
But I'm also using the spellbook too now.
Oh,
I
the
got
spellbook
that
app,
loaded up,
yeah.
yep. Which you should get.
All right, so you guys decide to follow this track, or you continue more northward. As you do so, there is a break in the forest, and there, before you, is a moss-covered temple.
Moss-covered what?
Temple.
Temple. Okay.
Is
Can I roll perception to see if like the surroundings are?
Yeah, go ahead.
Awesome.
Anyone that wants to roll perception can.
I was looking for any iconography or
15?
natural 20s.
Oh.
Ooh, nice. I got a 22.
14.
Dirty 22.
You see nothing.
33.
You're
23.
Secret.
Yeah, 33. That'd be 33. 33 at level
So
1.
you guys, you see this fairly large-sized moss temple. You being so familiar with the scent can smell a faint scent of salt water coming from inside the temple. You see the stairways that lead down. There are unlit torches on either side of the entrance. It seems like this temple has been untouched for a while. Probably a god or goddess that isn't frequently worshipped. But you don't necessarily sense any evil presence or anything.
There's salt water from inside. We might be swimming. Hope we all can swim. Are the torches damp or anything, or are they usable?
They're usable.
Torches?
Alright, do you guys go inside?
Mm-hmm.
I have a
is
lantern.
Is it dark inside and no light? And
Yeah, it's as soon as you guys start going down the stairs, once the light fades from behind you, it gets pitch black in there.
can
I can cast light on my staff and just hold it
Thank
in
you.
the back of the group. That way we'll still get light.
Alright. So you guys adventure forth in the dim light, and you can see that the moss is on the walls aside from you. The stairs aren't the most stable, so you kind of have to be a little careful going down. You're down what feels like 20 feet, 30 feet, 40 feet, before you finally reach a platform where it just levels out, and there is a hallway before you with a singular door at the far end.
Okay.
take a look at.
Before I continue
I'll sneak
forward,
up to
I wanna definitely roll perception to see if there's any sort of like traps or any sort of.
Do your check for traps, and then you can do your sneak.
Okay.
Okay, that is a 20.
Dirty 20?
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Can.
I love that expression. I'm using it all the time. Alright. You take your time to kind of examine in the dim light. It's enough for your elven eyes to be able to see that one of the stones in the walkway ahead of you, when you give a slight touch to it, can move.
Okay, everyone wait. It looks like there may be traps. The stone right in front of me right now, it's some sort of lever. I don't know what it does. I don't know if we should test this out, but...
Take a step back as soon as he said test it out.
Can thieves' tools be used to disarm traps?
I can use detect magic.
I would say go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, I'm sorry, what were we doing?
Thieves' tools to try to disarm the trap.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I have an idea though. If that doesn't work.
8 plus 6 is 14.
So you kind of fiddle around. You know, you've seen a fair share of traps in your day, and you're able to kind of click it, and the stone doesn't seem to move anymore.
Okay. Was that the only one I found in here?
Within the first 10 feet of the hallway, yes. There is another 10 feet before the door.
Okay, that's I think a 9. So I'm like, I'm
Nope.
not comfortable.
Clear.
It seems like it's good, but I will walk with light steps.
I'm gonna
Just
stealth.
in case.
I'm gonna stealth ahead.
Okay.
Do we have Selena check it out as well? I think that's more of her.
Who?
Selena.
18. Soliana.
Soliana.
18.
18.
You
stealth.
Yeah, you stealth forward, you make it to the doorway. Locked.
No, I didn't see any traps or anything like that.
Nothing triggered while you were going forward.
Alright, so I just do one of these, like.
Okay.
Shield is up, blade is out.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be.
I found an answer to my question on that.
Yeah.
When they enter my threat range, I do not get the attack of opportunity. However, when they make the 10 to 5, I do.
Okay.
So.
Alright.
So that answers that. So you guys go up to the door. It's locked.
I'm gonna try to pick the lock.
Okay.
Are you sure the door's not trapped?
I'm gonna check for traps. What is the check for traps? Is that just investigation?
Yes.
Okay. 15.
Barbarians say lies one way or the other.
There seems to be something a little different about this door.
Okay. I'm gonna use my thieves' tools to try to.
This doesn't seem like a normal physical
Ah.
threat.
Wizard.
Well, I can detect magic. Other than that, so
What spells do you have? I can tell you what would be useful.
Here you go.
Here you go. Here it is.
The only thing I can think is like make a key and just doop doop. That's it. Like.
It might just be trying to unlock it.
You could use identify to do the specific nature of the spell if you would like.
But that's actually knowledge is power. At least we figure out
If
what it
you
is.
take 10 minutes, you can do it as a ritual and save the spell slot.
I'll do that. We're in here alone, just as long as somebody watches. So we don't get ambushed.
What do you think I've been doing this entire time?
I don't know, just standing there being free.
Have you been hit yet?
Alright, so you
I've been
take
hit
the
several
time.
times.
Yes.
You were also kind of snarky.
You guys are kind of standing around as he figures out what exactly this spell trap is going to do.
It's a door.
Is that when you have to roll
Doors
for it
were
out?
Vox Machina's downfall.
Well, it's fine. You're supposed to turn the knob to the left.
That's the mystery of the arcane door. You turn the knob this.
We're not doing the time warp here.
Probably how to use them, whether it requires attunement. I don't think I'm supposed to roll for it.
Okay. So you take the time, you identify, and this seems to be an enchanted lock that you have to say the name of the correct god in order to disable.
What happens if you say the wrong?
Can I roll
I forget.
a religion check to see
Take 10 steps
if,
back.
or a history check even, to see if this temple or where we're at brings any sort of like.
It would be a religion check.
Let's go, beast. Let's go. Religions.
Would you tell this to them so they would be able to do a religion check as well if they wanted to, or would you just kind of try and figure it out yourself?
Oh my god, guys! So like the same relates to like gods and stuff.
Okay.
So like.
11.
19.
That one.
You need to change your dice.
I know a tale of the gods.
I
And their,
have two other ones. I have two other
Oh
ones.
my god.
a tale of the gods and their gods and
appreciate
the
it.
gods of the tale of the gods.
You
No specific
recall
There's my
from
baby.
what little you have learned,
That was.
and from what you've seen on people who have come to
Just roll.
deal with you guys, you recognize that between being in the middle of the forest and the seawater smell that he described, it is probably the goddess Melora, goddess of wilderness and sea.
Melora, you said?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take 30 steps back.
Don't be gun shy now.
Who's gonna say the word to the door?
I'm gonna step back. I'm squishy. I'm going back.
So,
Haven't I died
I've
enough?
kind of figured out that it might be Melora.
Okay.
I really don't think it's Melora.
As you say the name Melora, there's a click,
That one.
and the door cracks open slightly.
There you go, Rick. Right.
There we go. Opening doors. Being useful.
Big sleeper helped. Alright, so the door only opened ajar. Do you open it further?
I'm going forward.
Alright.
Actually, I'm gonna open the door and be like, "Would any of you like to check for traps?"
Let's do it.
As you open the door, before you see what opens up into a large circular room, you can see a pond in the center, which was the source of the seawater. It goes, from what you can see from this distance, you can't really see the bottom of the pond.
18
12.
There doesn't seem to be anything meant to harm, but there doesn't seem to be another door or way forward.
I walk up to the pool.
And you walk up, you look in. It's pretty deep, but from what you can see, it seems to curve.
All ready for this one?
Let's go.
Alistair, can you come with me so I can see?
Yeah. Alright.
Secure.
Let's go.
Yep, put the
Alright,
weapons away. I take off my cloak, and this is the first time that you really see like the armor. It's skin tight leather. It has a.
I'm already in the water.
You already changed your armor.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Oh. Never mind.
After you, princess.
The barbarian dives in, wizard dives in.
Yeah.
Our dragonborn dives in.
I dive in.
Princess and bard.
Princess and bard. The hoity-toity.
That sounds like a D&D fairy tale if I've ever heard one. The princess and the bard. So you guys dive in. What is your guys' constitution modifiers?
Oh, mine sucks.
+4.
2 plus 2 plus 1.
Plus 1.
2.
Okay, so basically that's how many minutes you guys can hold your breath underwater.
I'll be doing trips back and forth if they need.
You guys make it through. Those of you with less than 2, you kind of start to struggle. It kind of starts to hurt, but eventually you're able to burst your way through into the opening in another room.
Do I see any of them
Who
who
had
have
less
trouble?
than 2? Just you two?
When I see them do that,
we kind of push off.
I will hold them up.
I'm sorry, princess, but I'm pushing forward.
You drag up the princess and the bard and the dragonborn.
I'm like, I hate this realm.
You know what? You have all the right to hate it. I'm not even gonna lie.
It hates me too, yes. Maybe it's because I never pay tribute to the gods.
You guys climb out, you're soaking wet, it's kind of cold down here because you're deep underground. As you get out, you can see runes all align the ceiling, and they are in Celestial. Who can read Celestial?
I can.
I can.
Okay. You guys, dark vision doesn't matter, so you guys can read it, and you can see that it says, "The way to the goddess is through an unseen mind. The way to death is through an unspoken word."
I'm not kept notes.
Oh, we do have light though with the staff.
Yeah, it's like a dim light. It's like a torch.
That's right. Yeah.
So it's not pitch black. You can still see, but
Yeah.
by no means is it bright in the room. And as you look around, once again, there does not seem to be a door forward.
So, okay, can I roll perception on this room? See what's going on.
Go ahead.
Ooh. That is actually pretty high.
Anybody remember what the message was?
The way to the goddess is an unseen
unnatural.
mind. The way to
Okay.
death is an unspoken word.
So are you looking at the walls, the floor, ceiling?
Did you say that out loud?
Oh no,
Oh.
he didn't remember.
What are you what specifically are you looking at?
I
Or
just want to
an
see
overall?
if there's like anything up with this room. You said that there's no escape from this room.
There doesn't seem to be any door or
I
window.
want to see
or
if there's
anything.
any like sort of like switches or something on the wall, maybe just secrets.
There seems you go across, and as you're looking through, you find a small hole on the other side of the wall.
Okay. Does it look like there's something we can put in there? Or?
Most likely, you have to figure out exactly what you're supposed to do, but this is probably the way forward.
Hey everyone, look what I found. I bring the attention to the party to the small hole in the wall. So it looks like the way forward may be through here. don't think any of us are that tiny. So we're gonna have to figure this out.
Could I use
Gee.
And I was about to say, I'm like, I know exactly what that was.
press the beach?
Someone's gonna have to make love with the temple.
the gods were kind of kinky.
Do you want me to roll for it?
Melanie was afraid.
You guys know the celestial. You haven't told us yet, so.
Go ahead and give me a roll because
It says the barbarian should stay.
What does that stuff up there say?
Roll a d20.
The runes seem to say the way to the goddess is an unseen mind, but the way to death is an unspoken word.
You know, it's not too difficult of a shape. What is your what do you use to cast spells? Wisdom?
Intelligence.
Your intelligence modifier.
Plus 3.
Okay.
Unspoken.
Cameras on the side. So you're able to make a little makeshift thing out of the thing.
I have a 17 intelligence. I should be able to
roll
figure
your
this out.
intelligence. Ask the DM, and you can try to get a clue on what the hell this
It
means.
seems to shine and emanate.
Because I have no clue.
While you guys are all talking amongst yourself, your wizard friend is fiddling with this hole, and as he does so,
I get blasted.
a bright light comes through, and an invisible door opens.
Oh,
Hey,
good on you.
Well,
what happened? What'd you do?
I made a key and just stuck it in there.
Oh, nice.
It was more of a mishmash of shit.
What is the unspoken word thing?
Not the first thing I would have thought to stuck in there, but okay.
Sometimes the easiest explanation, and that's all. That's it.
I still am a little uneasy about this clue though. Like the unseen mind, like do we just walk in with our eyes closed? But do we have to say something?
They said, okay.
I have an intelligence of 17. That's gotta work in my favor.
So this, when the door opens, it is blindingly bright, especially compared to the darkness you all have come from. Even as your eyes are trying to adjust it's extremely difficult to try and make anything out.
Well, I guess we have to go in blind.
The Lord's gotten me through a couple of tight spots.
Did you go first?
Close my eyes and I go first.
Okay. You go through as you enter the light, you feel a warmth. You smell that familiar saltwater smell. And it feels relaxing and inviting. And you continue going forward and you step out and suddenly you're on a beach.
I follow after.
Same.
Similar sensation. It's not as relaxing for you guys because none of you are seafarers, but
Yeah.
What is that smell?
That smell is freedom.
you emerge onto
air
a
is
sea.
Salty.
As all of you emerge out onto this beach, you see a woman, a female form, rise up out of the sea, made purely of water. You can see jewels adorned on her. This is clearly the goddess of the temple. You are in front of Melora. Speak.
Hello. I see. You are the goddess Malor. Is that correct?
It is, and I do not like to waste time. What are you here for?
We have been brought to this realm against our own will. We are looking for the lost that have been brought here as well, and we need your assistance.
You are looking for the lost? Lost souls? Lost people?
Lost people. From what it seems is they're all still mortal and all still alive. We just want to go back home.
And what do you expect me to do?
We're looking for a specific god.
Avandra.
Avandra. We were told that Avandra could assist us. You are also a god. We just got here, so we really don't know much. Maybe you can assist.
Silent. And then she turns towards you.
I've seen you on my seas quite often.
You've blessed me with fair seas most of the time.
Cannot always be fair.
Of course not. Sea is everything and nothing at the same time.
I will give one request. Word it carefully.
Can all those who were brought to this realm against their will be returned to their home?
And you see her kind of start to move her hands. The water starts moving.
It's not something quite within my grasp. However, I can help you find a lot.
And the water then moves and goes in. Who's holding the box?
I was.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the water goes towards you and into your pouch where the box is being held.
I just pull it out. Not opening it, just like holding it.
The box is now glowing. And as she looks at it, she says,
This will ensure that you find only gods and not other powerful creatures within this realm.
Thank you for your blessing.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for helping us.
and she waves her arms. There's that bright, blinding light again, and you're back in the forest.
Well, it's worth a shot.
I was so close.
I didn't even know that thing could find things besides gods. Like,
oh, we got lucky.
Oh, we could have walked into something absolutely.
That's what I was saying.
If you recall,
That's
Aldrin
what
just
I
said
was saying.
it detects high levels of arcana.
What was that?
If you recall, Eldrin said that he made a device that detects high levels of arcana.
Yeah, that's.
Well, now we
what I
just
was
finished
afraid
it.
of.
Well, arcane magic isn't an exact science.
So,
God book.
We didn't really get much further. We may have saved our lives, though.
Well, we found the tool to be able to go further, though.
That's true.
And it's not just good gods either. For example, like, theoretically speaking, if there was something we were close to that we shouldn't, it would show up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
So now, this will only show us the good gods that show up.
She said what she said.
It shows gods.
Gods that show
It's
up.
not going to lead you to an archdemon.
That's good.
So,
As you guys get back into the forest, you notice that the temple is no longer there. And there is a new...
New blip.
Mm-hmm.
How far away is it?
It is kind of on the edge of the tracker off to the west.
looks like we have our next destination.
Can I see the area that was left behind, if there's anything there from the temple?
You ahead, you examine. There seems to be no trace of a building. You can go ahead and roll perception though.
Wait. So if I have it marked, is it a +5, +2, or what is that? If it's trained.
If you're proficient in it,
Yeah,
it is a +2.
+2. So it's 10.
Okay. You kind of look around through the dirt. There's a spot in particular that doesn't have any of the vines or moss on it.
Okay. Can I like dig, see what's going on?
You dig a little bit, and as you do,
What's this? Okay.
are you guys gonna follow this? Or are you gonna...
What'd you find there?
Did they notice me?
I'll roll a perception.
No, we were all just like looking around, so.
I did not notice anything.
I didn't notice anything. I don't know why it's change my voice like that.
18.
17.
I mean, you weren't trying to be stealthy, so
No.
they noticed you picked something up out of the dirt. They have no
Okay.
idea what it was.
It's up to them if they want to ask.
I want to ask.
What you got? What you got?
Who grabbed what?
Let me.
Apparently something.
I found this wand.
Oh.
Interesting. I don't know what it does yet.
Well, maybe somebody who has some sort of spell that can identify things might be able to.
Yeah,
Make
you
them some
know,
use.
here, I'm not just here for opening doors. Maybe if we had somebody specialized in that, we could do that. But
Fizzler locksmith.
I know, right?
Alright, so do you guys follow the...
Yeah, let's follow
Yeah,
the
let's
blip.
follow the
Continue.
blip.
Continue.
You follow the blip. You guys come across the ruins of a city where you see some more people residing inside. And we're gonna go ahead and call it there for the night.
Alright. Great game.
Awesome.
Yes,
Yeah, that was fun.
that was.
Stop killing party members, man.
I did not do
You
any
killed
of
her.
that.
You didn't kill her.
They,
She didn't die.
They didn't die.
Thank you to everyone that was watching
thank
this
you.
stream.
That was
Yes.
awesome.
We hope it was as entertaining for you as it was for us.
Especially me, dude. Like,
Finally hit a firebolt.
I finally
Finally got a fireball.
The Fizzler is no more. He fizzled his last fizz.
Everyone had some interesting experiences, some deaths, some fancy items, some interesting ways to use spells or tools. And
Give that a nice
you know,
bang.
in 2 weeks we'll meet up again.
Yep.
Not next Tuesday, but the following. We'll meet up again, and we'll see what happens in the city.
Fun stuff.
That's awesome.
See you guys next time in Teltadorae.
Peace.
That was an awkward moment after you get up, after the laugh when you get up to turn it off.
Take care, everyone.
So
Just
when
keep
you
smiling and waving till it's done.
Starting soon.
What are you gonna do when we get to the tavern and somebody buys you
Guys,
alcohol?
got if there's anyone here.
Yes.
And
I'm a top shelf elf. I was not about some 2 copper beer.
But you see what
I was.
happened? You didn't take both of them. And guess what happened? You died twice.
The only bad thing with the glaive is that my AC goes down.
no shield for you when you're using that.
Nope.
Do you need this back?
No, you keep.
I'm good.
Keep it with your character sheet,
Yeah.
unless you feel like you're gonna lose it, in which case I can hold on to it. But
My AC went up to 17 now. I'm excited.
hopefully you won't die so much now.
That is my AC right now. If I use my field.
I'm the chunkiest of this.
Guess what? I don't wear armor.